Right, we have been consistently inconsistent this last while, guys. Well, we should be around more. I don't think Sal's around, but let's go and see what the crack is. So let's copy this so we can check in that people know we're around. There seems to be a fucked. Corbin's around. God damn. Liam's around. Sydney's around. Let's see. What's going on in the Gemini Towen? I might be going to McKenny. I live. Live? How do we spell live? Yeah, I live. Yeah, Liam.
Hey, Connor, it's good to see you, first of all. The document I sent you, did you see it?
The summary document?
No, I sent you another one that said that I had to borrow your truck.
Oh, yes. Yes, I did see that.
Okay. I didn't have a choice other than to use that truck because it was all that we had that wasn't tied to anyone. We cleaned up our problem, which you probably got in the documents.
Oh, that's good.
But we needed to put the club money somewhere temporarily. So I put it in your contender because it was the only thing that we had that wasn't tied to anyone.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I always leave it up here just in case shit like that needs to happen because one, I'm squeaky, squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm.
And two,
Ah!
Are you okay? Are you okay? Liam, did Paisley run you over? If you don't answer me, I'm going to hang up and call Paisley. I'm calling Paisley. I hope you're not dead. Let's call Paisley, because that sounded like Liam got fucking... Paisley's name, I think, is in Connor's phone wrong, because I can't spell Paisley.
Hello.
Are you with Liam? Because I think Liam got hit by a car.
Oh no, I am not. I'm down at the silent auction.
Okay, I need you to track him because he yelled and then he stopped responding on the phone.
Oh no.
Yeah, and just let me know where he is, and I can try and go and scoop him, or if he is with anyone.
Oh, yep. He is over at the hunting lodge area thing, off Procopio Promenade. That like little inn thing, the wooden one.
Oh, I know what got him.
Towards the back.
Fucking murder kitty's got him.
I think a murder kitty. Yep. Do you mind
I might
grabbing
have to
him?
I might have to borrow one of your cars. I don't want to take my contender.
That's fine. Do you have any keys for them?
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna take Sal's Phoenix. No, fuck. I'll take the Sugoi.
Okay.
We can go fast in the Sugoi.
There you go. Take this away.
Yes, I will. Okay, I will sort him out. Cheers. Bye now. Let's go rescue Liam. Okay, I was just about to say, did I take out the fucking contender again? Connor can be a little fucker when he wants to. He thinks his friend's in danger. Liam! 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 I see you, motherfucking mountain kitty. This isn't my car, I don't have to care. Liam! Where the fuck is this man? I thought you were dead.
Oh. Okay. Where? Okay. Huh, okay.
Connor has not got his chest looked at since
Okay,
he
yeah.
whooped it the other day.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'd definitely be interested. You should Paisley's down in the city right now. You should call her. Yeah, thank you. Nobody told me there was murder kitties over there, Connor.
Oh god, there's always been murder kitties there.
I
Did
never
you have a
go
vehicle
there. I
or
just
you
wanted to be
just-
left alone. I have a bike over there, but I don't think I should be riding it right now.
No, definitely not. I'm gonna kidnap you to come towing them.
Okay. Well, I need to check with Paisley first, but I need to. It's. Do you know if there's any doctors? Let me check.
Well, that's what I mean. We're gonna swing by Eclipse first, but
I definitely want to go towing with you, but I think my wife had plans, so I'll have to talk to her first.
she's currently at a silent auction, so I can kidnap you in the meantime.
Yeah, I lost my bid apparently.
Oh, that sucks. What were you trying to bet on?
A Fudo.
Ew. But also, I can understand why.
Yeah, I want one for the D races. Just having fun with Paisley, but they went for 8K apparently. I bid 6150. I did buy a BF 400 though.
Ew. Oh, so I understand why, but ew.
Yeah, just for Polito patrolling and when I'm alone and bored.
Yep. Marcy to show you all of the fucking rats.
Oh, I'm gonna. Don't worry. We had a great night last night, Connor. It was probably one of the most fun nights I've had in the city.
That's good to hear. There's been a lot going on. I know, obviously.
Did a lot of battle pass stuff.
Yeah, I'm in two minds about the battle pass. I really like the idea of it, but also if this business has been approved, I don't want to instantly lose it.
I also got denied for the dealership.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
They said, Eddie said he wants me to resubmit it. So now I'm trying to find someone to submit it. He said that they're just clearing the cache, basically, of all the businesses that were in there so they can see who really wants them.
I think you just resubmit it.
Well,
and then
I'm
I'll
not
take
gonna
it.
do it. Well, I thought, didn't Timmy talk to you about Gabe?
Yeah, well, I think that's a down the line thing. Also, Faye's calling 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hey, Faye.
Hey, I'm down in the city right now.
Yeah, no worries. Me and Liam are going to a quick trip to Eclipse, and then I'm swinging around the toll lot. And I can scoop as many people into a 4-seater as possible.
I am on foot going to the clothing store on the south side, and then I will make my way to the toll lot. So, I guess we'll see a little bit.
And we could come scoop you and then go to Eclipse. I don't want you
No,
running around the
it's
side
fine.
your
It's
own.
fine. You need to
sure?
go to Eclipse. You can go to Eclipse. I'm just running to this clothing store, then I'll run to the impound lot. It's not that far.
Okay. Try and get a bicycle or something out there. You know what the side like? Full of dogs.
I'll be alright.
No
I'll see you
worries.
soon.
See you in a
Bye.
bit. Bye now. And everyone wants to go towing today.
Sorry, what was that?
Said everyone wants to go towing today. Yeah, so I talked to Timmy about it. At the minute, I feel like one, it really should go to Ivy or Bombay. And I said so much to him.
Yeah,
It's
he
like, look,
talked to us about that.
Yeah, because they put the effort in. I think they deserve the reward, you know?
Well, Ivy's gonna be a definite no.
Yeah, the Hellion connection and stuff out there. I think
If not
Bombay
for the
is a
Hellion
good shout.
connection. I think, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I think that Gemma trusts you more than she trusts most people, and that's why I think she wants it to be you. But obviously, it's up to you. But the conversation we had, Gemma seems pretty dead set on it being you if you're the choice.
Fair enough.
We talked about Ivy and Bambi, and the idea was we all agreed that if Ivy wasn't Hellions or Hellion adjacent, that she'd be the best pick. But people are worried about Bambi being a little too soft with all the bullshit we have to deal with FIB and the business council and stuff.
True. Well, if that's the group consensus, then fuck it. I'll hold out.
I'm done being burned, Connor. That's 3 businesses I got denied for. I can't be fucked anymore.
Yeah, I get it. Do you know what? I might pull out the other one. I know Eddie has said it's been approved, but I might talk to Kenny about getting that trans. So essentially, Ivy was Kenny's
Bambi
number
would
2.
be a good one for that one.
Yeah, or Bambi. I'm just thinking that one is a fairly easy business to just, throw to someone. It's not one that we really care about.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Do you know what? If you make the changes to the dealership that Eddie wants, and then give it to
He
me,
didn't
I'll
want any
submit it.
changes. He just wanted
He
it
just
to be
wants it
resubmitted.
resubmitted.
Yeah, he just wanted to make sure there was interest, but I did. Obviously, I mean, with everything that's been going on, me doing that would be pointless because I'm just going to lose it any minute now. So,
Yeah. I still think it's something that we should explore.
mm-hmm.
Because, we've got the hen house, we've got Gaby, we've got Go-Go's.
The hen house is never going to serve its purpose as long as. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Okay. Can you pull over somewhere for a second? I actually need to talk to you. Yeah.
Well, we'll do this after you get seen by a doctor.
Okay,
It seems like it's going to be a convo.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a combo.
Do you want to jump by? I'll park up and I'll meet you in there.
Yeah. Okay, see you there.
See you in a bit. God damn it. Oh, see, I know, but Connor's just like, what do you mean the hen house is going to serve its purpose? So at the minute he thinks Choi and Winston have broken up. So that's what he's going to enter the conversation with is, oh, was it a bad breakup? I didn't see that coming. When it was a breakup with a bullet, Connor.
There's a doctor, and I'm going to give her a call.
Okay.
Hi, doctor. How are you? Well, I got scratched up by a murder kitty pretty good, and I was here at the hospital. I was wondering if you could give me a look over.
Alright, go. We got so many messages because I haven't been
No,
around.
no, you're fine, thank you.
Alright, Go-Go's we don't really care about. Osiris.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a murder kitty
Hello.
at the lodge in Polito, and I found out the hard way.
Oh my god. No, that's not good. Let's go back here and make sure that we get you all cleaned up. On the bed you go.
Okay, Connor's not looking so good.
Oh yeah, this don't look too good.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's them some injuries, guys. He's been running around that for a while because he doesn't take care of himself. Let's see.
Are you allergic to
Phone.
medications?
No.
Who is
We'll find out.
this
Yeah.
when they're at home? Ah, right. Mr. Forrest. That'll be an interesting one.
Just looking at these, make sure and see if they need sutures or not. Hopefully they don't, but if they do, then they do. Doesn't seem that bad for sutures, just a few bandages. It does look like it's quite inflamed though.
Connor's such a little gremlin. He's like, yeah, I'll help you move your car. It's 250 per car.
Right. We're just gonna get you bandaged up here. We do need to go write you a prescription for doxycycline, which is an antibiotic. That will help with your infection. It'll probably just be a few days, but you'll take it.
If it.
Hey, so I agreed to help Kenny with his car. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Gemini, sign in, dump this off at Dreamview, and then y'all can pick me up from Toledo. Smile.
Yeah, I'll grab a truck or something, and we can tie in. If Kenny's making you move cars and you're clocked in, charge him 150 to move the car around. No
All right.
freebies.
Okay, sounds good. Well,
Cheers.
yeah, I'm gonna clock in just so I don't want to come all the way back down to. I mean, I could just clock in when I go. We're gonna have to come back down to the city anyway. I could just clock in then.
Yeah, clock
Oh,
in and
no.
get paid. And
Okay,
you'll want to pick up
okay.
one of the state trucks as well if you're helping them move shit.
I think this is the only thing I have to move. So I can just stack with you in Polito.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you up there.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
Bye.
And see, Kenny wants stuff going. How you feeling, champ?
Appreciate you, Connor. Sore. Feels a lot better after she put that stuff on there, though.
That's good.
Can you do me a favor and make sure that Sal knows about what I sent you, just in case?
Yeah, he never touches it, but
Okay.
I'll let him know.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's good.
Yeah, because when I read that, I thought you mentioned like taking my tow truck, and I was like, why is he telling me this?
No.
You know?
Yeah. Well, I had to be very vague given what was happening.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okey-doke.
Connor is a consort in
So you
Osiris,
will
so
have a
he's
prescription for
Sal's partner,
doxycycline now. It
Okay.
will just be 250 milligrams, which
and
is
he's
a lower
he's been
dose.
brought in
You'll
as a
take one every
consort.
12 hours for 3 days, meaning you'll have 6 pills. It's not that severe of an infection, so it should go away in a few days with those pills.
Okay.
Okay.
I found
Okay.
him.
Thank you so much,
Alrighty.
Doctor. I appreciate you.
problem.
Doc,
Stay
just
away
before
from
you
those
go,
murder kitties.
You can
Mhm.
just give me a
Major
quick look
Jim.
over. I fell off a bike very hard a while ago.
No. I didn't know there was murder cases. in
My
Milwaukee.
ankle's feeling a
Oh
bit
yeah, there
rough.
is. There
Yeah, I
is.
learned.
Okay.
You can just do
wrong.
that standing check. It should be fine.
Okay. I got.
I have to take this antibiotics for 2 days.
Oh yeah. You got some bruises there.
Oh yeah, because cats do.
Yeah, I got treated on
So I don't
on
rabies
scene,
and
but you
die
know,
and attack you.
my chest's a bit niggly and my ankle's still going.
At least if I rabies and died and attacked you, we could go out together.
There you go.
What?
Somebody outbid you on the
Appreciate
phone.
you, doctor.
All right.
However, I
No
may have a blind
problem.
spot in Gemma's car.
Are you guys all good?
So
Yeah.
hypothetically, I may still have a little bit of a headache from when I was in a brawl.
Oh no.
Are you still? Your
So-
head still hurts from the fight night?
Yeah, I mean, I feel
God
fine,
damn
but
it.
it's just a little headachy, kind of. But you know,
Don't wait to get that treated. You could have like a hemorrhage or something.
no, Clonk already took care of me.
Oh, okay.
Doc,
Yeah,
I
it's just,
promise we're
you
not
know.
normally this
Nice
bad with
try.
ourselves.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
No
I
problem.
never get hurt, and I got hurt twice in 3 days.
That's not a good pattern. That's not a good pattern.
Yeah.
Stop that.
It's my wife's fault. Thank you, doctor.
What?
I appreciate
No
you.
problem.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
Connor.
Yeah.
I went to look for futos and motorcycles at the FIB state auction, and then instead I impulse bought the car that Gemma has, the Ruiner, the Ruiner ZZ8, because it's real fast and drives so nice. And nobody
Yeah.
was bidding on it.
It's Gemma's
Oh,
fault
really?
because she let us
It's
drive
Gemma's
it.
fault. And now I need a nose job for it because oh my god, I hate how it looks by default.
I love your nose.
What? You don't like its big
I want a
coked
car
up
nose.
nose?
No, I don't want car coke nose.
No, that car can take so much coke.
I don't want it to take so much coke. That's not what I want.
Why? It's just gonna hoover up. It's gonna be like Henry Hoover.
Also, I'm parked behind Tequila. I'm gonna grab food. And I'll meet
Okay.
you guys up there.
Oh, I need food too.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're
do you
gonna
want
go
to do
to the
info dump for
lot.
Connor, or do you want me to?
What?
You want me to do info dump for Connor, or do you want to?
It's whatever you want. You have the document, so I feel like it should probably be you. Let's
Did
get
I
some
send you
food.
the
And
summary?
you did send him the summary.
Okay.
You did.
So I'll send
I
you
got
that
that.
summary. I'll grab food and I'll meet you at the lot because you said you're helping with something or other.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in a tow truck. If you want to kidnap Liam back from me, you can. I'm just gonna
Okay.
teach Kenny and Faye how to tow.
Oh, okay.
Tow lessons. Well, let
Yeah.
me talk to you real quick before you do that, but we can do it here. We can
Let's
do it at
get
Gemini.
food
It's
and then
whatever.
we can go around
Yeah,
back
do it
or
the
something.
law.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even thought lots better.
Yeah, let's get food. But yes, Connor is a consort in the same way that Liam is a consort. It's where they wear the same jackets,
Hello.
and he wears the
Yes,
hoodie
except I
because
moved
there's
for right now.
very little that fits underneath
I
the
love the
Yes.
truck.
long
Do you have
sleeve
the
that's
Rasta
good.
pasta or no?
No.
Okay.
But they got fried plantains.
I know.
be okay.
They've still got the
You'll be
jerk chicken. It's okay. I just miss the Rasta pasta so much.
Let's see. Can I get a double combo?
I want a 2 and 2, so just do a 4 and 4 for us.
Okay. Whatever. A 4 and 4.
Hungry boy.
Let's do
Hey Phil, you need a nice
jerk
snack?
chicken and two jerk
I'm
chickens,
sorry,
2
you're
rum
talking to me?
cakes, and
Yeah, did you
all
need
slush.
a nice
No,
pack?
no,
I said
I just saw the
Alright.
doctor. I appreciate you though.
Gotcha.
I got
Hi,
murder
Con.
kittied.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay,
We're
Clunk, you need
good.
to stop it and drive.
Gemma
like
made
that.
me
That's
impulse
confusing.
buy a car.
What is your AID?
You know what's funny is this is
my
how
God,
the
it's
only way I know
13667.
Exactly.
Connor,
there
hey
you
Liam, hey Paisley, hey
Hey,
Gizzy.
Damien.
I hate
Hey.
that. You need to stop
Hi.
doing that as well. What the fuck is wrong with you, Damien?
go.
What?
Well, you don't like this look? I actually like
No.
this one.
Well, you look like a
I like
fucking
it.
edgelord.
You already saw this. Well, what? Oh, you mean the sweater?
I
Why
actually
your
did,
trousers so tight?
double that, so 4
The
total.
sweater just makes me feel like home.
Sorry.
Right?
Yeah. So two and 2, so 4.
Man, you
Food
can see
for
the
drink.
outline of your balls in those trousers.
Yeah,
Go
yeah, I got
put
that.
normal trousers on.
Don't look at my balls.
What the
Hold on,
hell?
let me see. I gotta look at
Oh,
the
hey,
photo.
Paisley, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
does
look, well, if
Kenny
he's gonna
run
have
right
them on
now?
display,
Yes.
people gonna look.
I mean, no.
I would advise him not going to where he's going after
Oh.
we're done. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because, how do I put it? A bit of a stinger, if you will.
sounds good.
Bit of a sharp stinger.
Hey,
Yeah,
husband, you should
pretty
get
sharp
grab the
one.
food real quick. I'll be right back. That's not.
You're calling me? I'm right here.
I was gonna say,
He's
he's right
calling
here.
you to take the food off the tree.
Yeah.
Hey, husband, you should get food.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hi, Connor.
Why
He's
do you
making
have a
this
bloody
video
nose?
anyways.
Is
Damien
Damien Beatty
punched
here
me.
again?
over here to say I was
Ah,
gonna.
Damien
I
hit
knew
me.
it.
Oh, wait.
Oh shit!
Yum.
Oh,
There's
it's
the
Eddie. It's
reason.
Eddie.
I have to throw cups at locals
Hi.
first.
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't. Very good.
Lock it in.
Oh, I can't.
You like I don't have my clipboard so I can look even more official instead
I'm
I
assuming
look
you
like a bloody
guys'
guy.
tow truck is full, right?
Hello, certified yap.
No, not quite yet. Damien, we're just let me
They do
get
good. They do good,
sorted and down and round and up there, and then
Yeah.
once you're done with
How about
Eddie,
you?
hit me up.
We're just getting me some treatment because I got murder
Fuck.
kitted.
Yeah.
I still want to show you my fucking truck, my limit to my truck. Have I showed you yet, Eddie?
Oh,
I haven't, have
fuck.
I?
No, not yet.
I'll show you and
I'll
Travis
say,
first,
yeah.
then, I guess.
Stop trying to show everyone. We just talked about this.
Ghetto hospital.
Yeah,
bump
you know,
it.
everyone can see them. They're right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Let's see
Come
what.
on.
What's right
The
there.
outline of his balls.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
Now you get
Yes,
what
sir.
I
I
said.
could
Stop
go
trying to
around.
show
Oh,
everybody.
Lipton probably fucking hates me. Connor's such a
I
dick
love
to
this
him.
food truck.
He's such a dick to Damien at times.
So efficient. That's why
I think they're getting impatient. Connor, I'm being tracked.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Your food's in the tray.
Hey, Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, where?
The food's on
we're
the tray.
getting there now. I just got
Did you need food as well?
Yeah, I need food, mate. Can I get just a quick 2 and 2 plantains and some fruit juice?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me ask Connor what he wants to do. We're not in a tow truck. We've got Sugoi right now. He's just waiting to get his food from this truck apparently because he's hungry. Yeah, it won't take us long to get there. It just took a minute to get treatment.
It's always so much
God.
going on.
Oh God, Eddie. I'm doing. I promise. I
You
promise.
better. You better.
I'm doing. Oh, this is.
I'll slap the out of not you because honestly I'm holding a gauze and I already got punched once in the face. I don't want to get punched a second time. But I
Yeah,
will
no,
judge you. I will stand outside this door staring in.
You can't
Good
slap
use
the
of your
guy that
time.
feeds you. He literally controls your fate.
I've been slapping a lot of people lately.
Stop slapping people, Damien.
I punched Dr. Randall 3 times in the face. Like. the
Okay,
day
well,
after
I don't
the
care
fight.
about that because Dr. Randall can be an ass.
I'm watching. You're
Didn't
doing
mean
good.
to do it, but it happened.
Well, you know, happy accidents.
Good job.
Okay. I like Dr. Randall sometimes. He doesn't seem to have a good opinion about towing, but besides that, I think he's a nice person.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't have a
his
good
opinion is
about his
like many
parking.
things wrong.
Wrong. Yes.
Wrong. I mean, most people's opinions are wrong, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
Especially
you
when it
know,
comes to
opinions are
towing.
like assholes. Everyone's got them. You don't have to show it.
What's
I
a
wouldn't say
jerk
everybody's
chicken
got
fried
them.
plantain drink?
It's. That's a fried plantain. All right.
Wait,
the
in
food's
drink?
the food's on the tray. If you don't like it, just know Eddie Concord made it.
Yeah, I made it. You can blame me.
Oh.
I suck at
Are you
cooking.
going to charge me? Because if not, I'm just going to leave and be all like, yeah, cheers, thanks for free food.
No, no worries. Take it.
Okay. No. I'm gonna
Honestly,
go.
if
They
if
paid-
Eddie made
they-
that food, it has
they-
to be
All right,
free,
why
which
she's
is-
so
they
impatient?
They paid
That's
for
just
it.
pay things. So.
Okay.
No, it's right.
How
Well,
much
we'll
are
we'll
those
link
chef?
up with you in a little bit. Damien,
Alright,
okay?
Yeah,
Gave
just
up
gotta
already.
warn you, Eddie will burn
What can I
a
get
boiled
you?
egg, just so you know.
Yeah, man burns water as far as I'm aware.
This is
Okay.
he can burn it as much as he wants.
Yeah.
No, that's
So are you gonna you're gonna go do towing stuff, or do you want me to do your quick info dump?
Can I
Because
get the
Faye's
info
being
dump from
impatient, but I don't give a
Faye
fuck.
or?
I think Pay told me she would just see me in Polito or something. I think she
Yeah,
just
we're
told me.
heading up to Polito because that's where she's heading.
Okay,
We just need to
okay.
grab a truck.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send you a thing. It will eventually end up getting deleted, but
Okay. All I'm aware of is somebody might have broken up with somebody, given the very slight conversation me and Liam had.
somebody might have what?
I don't like that.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the title of that. I don't
Yeah.
want to click on that.
You have to.
Oh wait. So many phone calls. Hello, I'm sorry. Liam got attacked by Murder Kitty, and then Breeze was trying to shoot Brutus, and then everything's on fire. So, trash can.
Okay.
Okay.
Liam, are you gonna go with Paisley? Or are you gonna come with me, Tone?
I'll get in the truck with you at least for a while. I want to hang out with you. I haven't seen you.
Good. And I'll do club stuff then. Yes. Okay. Okay. I will swing by and grab that from you.
Connor's depressed now. He knows exactly what's happened.
You know, it's amazing how this kitty can just get right through your
Yes.
armor.
Yeah, because
I think it's sharp teeth.
okay. Sounds good. I'll be over there shortly. Okay, bye.
Oh, can you take this from me briefly since we're going to be in the truck?
Yes, I can. Ironically,
you.
that's what I'm about to go get more of, because apparently Corbin found codeine in a trash can.
Yeah, he called me and I told him to call you.
Nice.
So yeah, statement. I feel like, do I need to elaborate more on what probably happened based on that statement?
No, promises made, promises kept.
Yeah. We were having insubordination issues basically pretty much the entire time Maisie was gone. We were on a mandatory buddy up order. We were on do not contact Spencer because she's intentionally trying to stir and draw people out and, cause division. And she reached out, I think, 2 or 3 times to Spencer
Should probably
herself.
get over here just to be sure. You guys don't get hit by cars.
I'm trying to not be by the wall.
We don't need
That's what I was
everyone
trying to-
injured.
But she also was routinely going off by herself to search for Maisie without telling anybody where she was or that she was doing it, even though, again, we told people not to do it. So we were running into those issues in general, which, ironically, before we even got that copy of that statement, prompted questions of punishment. Basically, if consorts are considered club, even if they're club for a
Which
person,
stuff? Jesus.
would they...
I made the right call.
should they receive punishment similar to as if they are a full club member? And the kind of gist was yes, because we consider consorts club, even if it's not for all of clubs for the person. So kind of the same expectations within reason. Like, I mean, sometimes our clean folk, have to give statements, but there's also a way to cooperate statement wise and not that. So yeah. We did a vote.
Who did it?
Winston. He wouldn't have it any other way.
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Still not.
Sal was not there for the vote. We've got Sal's not aware of any of this. The other thing too is we obviously, and it's something that I currently of our civilians that have been directly told to make sure they're aware. Not our civilians, but like Polito club adjacent that aren't club. Kiki, Etta, and Sean are all essentially aware of it's the same deal as Keel. She is no longer a club, but she is welcome in Polito. Yeah, so just wanted to make sure you were aware of that.
This could throw a kink in the hen house, by the way, so we're going to need to make sure we're thinking about that. I kind of hope it does so we can turn it into a strip club and actually make money, but whatever.
But yeah, that's the gist other than what I sent in the document for you. And that's the stuff that I didn't want somebody to just casually mention offhandedly anything related to it and be like, uh-huh, so.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Shitty either way, is what it is.
It is. And
We
you told
we
them
agreed
about
to.
the cash tender, right? Here?
Yeah. He did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sounds
Right. Sounds like you're busy. It sounds like we might actually be getting tracked by Faye, so
Yeah.
Alright, Faye's gonna
we
stab
will.
us.
Hello, what's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
She
bye.
specifically,
Bye.
I didn't know what
She's
you guys had
calling
planned.
again.
Yeah, I didn't know what you guys had
You know
planned.
what I mean?
Hey, Faye.
Hey, are you a hiring manager for Gemini?
Yes, I am the lot manager for Gemini.
Okay. Did you tell Measure that he couldn't be a tow boy?
Not specifically.
He's crying about it, Connor. He's crying because you rejected him. He's in tears right in front of me, sobbing about it.
Yeah, I reject a
sobbing
lot
about
of
the
people.
rejection.
It's funny.
Why did you reject him?
He didn't have tow logs at that time, and I require at least 2 weeks of tow logs.
Oh,
That's all. He never asked again, so I figured he didn't want it.
have you done any towing between now and then? Connor says you spoke to him, yeah. He says he's done a fuck ton of towing.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him out there. He never came back, so, you know. We're a
Okay.
prestigious company. If people come to us, we don't go to them.
Okay. Well, he mentioned it to me, and I don't have any power in hiring, so I told him that I would call you and ask you to do a Nepo hire.
Yeah, I'll have a look at his logs, and then I might Nepo hire him.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
No worries. You in Polito?
Yeah, I'm at the park and walk right now.
No worries. Well, I'm just getting a truck, and then I will see you shortly.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Who's she trying to get you to hire?
Measure.
Oh, he was actually a pretty decent tower. That's a good point. But he can't just be shooting people during tows if he's going to work at Gemini.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a conversation that'll have to be had.
I don't inherently distrust the man. You know, I get it. He's not going back, but I don't really know him from Adam. And I figure
He's been making a lot more effort lately, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, that's not a him thing. That's a me thing.
No, I get it. I feel the same way, kind of, but you know, what I told Paisley before was, I don't know this guy. When I met this guy, he walked up to my wife right in front of me and picked her up and started walking around with her and disrespected me. So as far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Hmm.
And he still hasn't really made the effort to come and, you know, I don't know, apologize or have a talk about it, because I think he's just like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's been making the effort to talk a little more, hang out a little more, offered to help me with driving. Oh my god.
One of these days, you'll do yourself an injury at that. Goddamn, fucking Damien. I'm gonna get the 4-seater.
Well, he might have actually been fucked on that, because when I came through here yesterday, that was on the 3rd floor.
Oh,
So
he's taking that off the top floor. That's the only way he got that down. Right, let's see if Rachel has put the car in a place that's easy to get. Rachel, where the fuck is the tow truck?
One other thing.
Yeah.
When
We
it comes to
shouldn't talk in here.
Okay.
You stay here. I'm going to run up to the 2nd floor to get the truck. Connor knows how echoey this place is, so he doesn't talk business in here. It's fun to be around when everyone's awake as well. Everyone hasn't been everyone, quote unquote. And the people that Connor normally hangs around with haven't been around in a little bit. I kept missing Corbin because I couldn't stay up so late, and then Liam's been sleepy. Paisley's been, as far as Connor's concerned, also sleepy. Yeah, it's drafty in here, you know, and sound echoes, big empty space.
Yeah, we'll get out of here then. I don't like how drafty it is.
Yeah.
It's like a cold, wet draft, you know?
Yeah, it's these big echoey chambers, not many collars to bounce sound off. Let's get us signed on and at least making feckin' money.
So, yeah, true. People, you know, I've talked to people since, you know, I have access to the Surfer van here.
Yeah.
And it has begun being used as a temporary until we can, you know, get things worked out with everything. A temporary depot. Like if we're out in the city and we find things in cars that we don't want to have too many toys on us, we might toss them in the van for a day or two, or until I come back and get it later, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to jump on 870?
Yeah. Check.
Check.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. were also on this radio, coincidentally.
Oh, that's funny that we both decided
Well, hey,
to,
radio cuties,
jump on
how
that.
are you?
I jumped on this channel because I saw Damien was around and I didn't want to use the Towboy channel.
How you feeling, Liam?
A little sore, but I'm good. Thank you.
Who broke the MLT in the law?
Probably locals.
Wait, what?
My keys weren't working for it either, so I think someone recut keys.
No, I think something appears to be damaged on it. The front's giving a little bit of a smoky smoke.
Is Hayes open?
I couldn't unlock it.
Oh no, I unlocked it and got in. You just probably have the wrong keys on you, man.
Something might be doing that weird thing where the fob's not working and you have to take it out of your keychain.
That's not great.
You know, I was shocked how dead on you were with them. You were just like, I don't know. I think maybe they're sweet on each other. And I was like, I don't know. And you were just right.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to tell you now, same thing I told you last time. Took me 3 months to get Corbin to even let me in his fucking tow truck. And like 3 days with Ali, he was, you know, her shadow. Yeah, when you're right, you're right. Let me just knock this last gate. He's gonna think we died or something. God damn it.
Yeah. She lives in this city too. She understands how it is.
Yeah.
When it rains, it pours. The phone calls happen. The meetings happen. Not a lot you can do.
Yeah, just a shame about everything that's gone down, unfortunately.
You know, what happened with Choi sucks, but, you know, she should have known better. As soon as I read that statement, I just, you know, I was kind of done with the whole thing even before I read that statement because she called me when we were supposed to be buddied up. It was mandatory. Everyone knew. I had just talked to her about it the night before when I had to basically stay there and babysit her. That it was not being out by yourself. And then she called me because she, and I'm going to air quote this, ran out of gas. And when I went to go pick her up from where she was stranded, she was over by the houses that were attached to that whole thing that she shouldn't have been at. In Sandy behind the burger shop.
I'll learn to follow orders.
So, is today just like tow day?
Today is tow FTO day, so I'm gonna go pick up my Toby. I don't know if you've got a Toby in your truck.
I don't know. I'm having a food truck day because I'm just annoyed with everything that exists right now.
Why? We got court
I guess
later.
I just missed my friend day.
My court case got put into continuance because the FIB
Fuck
was
off.
lazy and didn't schedule a deposition for the fucking main witness that wrote their entire case.
Okay, well we're going to Plato, but why are they getting special fucking treatment?
I don't know. They basically said, we didn't schedule a deposition for our guy, so we should be able to postpone the case. And since Frankie decided to not rebut that in any way, Pennyworth was just like, yeah, sure, sounds good.
Well, maybe Frankie was asleep.
No.
No? God damn it, why?
She just dropped the ball.
Do you know what? She's starting to get overworked. Unfortunately, she'll become a
Yeah.
Franklin soon.
I
You
don't
can
think
ease
she's
up.
gonna. No. I don't think she's gonna be doing any lawyer things much longer, based on the conversations I've had.
Okay.
I talked to her yesterday, and I said, I need you to pre-draft the transition paperwork of the orchard from me to Etta for when I get caught. And I was like, unless you are worried that something might happen and you might not be lawyering that much longer. And she was like, you should just ask Gemma if she wants you to go ahead and draft it now. So based on that conversation, I have the feeling that Frankie's kind of done. Or miserable or whatever. You know what the DOJ does to everyone here.
I do, but at the same time, don't get me wrong. I get it. Club is a great thing, but you know, not everyone has to become club.
Well,
and I
she's
say
been
that
hanging
as a
for while,
person,
so-
you know, wearing a jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think she's just not very fulfilled in general, it seems like.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know, well, if we don't have lawyers that we can trust, then, you know, shit becomes much more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be fair, it's not an apple to oranges comparison because I'm still very fulfilled with what I do. But at the same time, there's also a reason why I don't go out and just be like, ah, fuck it. You know?
Yeah.
But
I
again,
mean,
and that is
technically
no
you could,
shade on
'cause
anyone
tow,
else.
but yeah.
But again, that's extra heat, that's extra scrutiny. You know,
You are your own man.
Yeah, but my personal wants need to be weighed with what is good for the collective.
True, yeah.
But again, not as intense as lawyering and all that kind of shit.
I think she also got very upset because I think a judge was rude to her in court the other day, Van Dorst. Because Van Dorst didn't make her aware she was going to be doing something at the case so that Frankie wasn't prepared to argue it, and then kind of trashed her in court in front of everyone.
Alright, well, that's the same DOJ that'll run around saying we've got no lawyers. Like, right, but if you shit on people, they're not going to want to be lawyers.
Okay, I don't think Faye is going to work for towing, given the fact that I've been tracked this many times.
Yeah, Faye's just energetic when she's energetic.
I also think that she and Kenny, if they want to actually learn, are going to go crazy at the fact that we don't drive 105 everywhere when we're towing.
Yeah, well, they want to get in and drive, they can. But if you drive at 105
I didn't know
everywhere,
I didn't know we were bringing this up. So I told him we'd be in the Sukhoi. That's probably why she's tracking so much. So just tell her that you needed to leave Sal's car at the parking up there.
oh, that's weird. Because I told her I was coming up in the truck. Because they want to
Yeah,
move
I don't
stuff.
know. She just said, you should, if you're going to come up in the truck, I didn't know that you had planned anything. So I said, we're in the Sugoi right now, so I don't think it'll be that long. So I guess it's my fault.
Text, we're getting gas, because I just need to get gas before we go anywhere else. Because they keep putting this thing back not fueled. It's irritating.
Yeah, I'll text her.
Get this going, and let me know at any stage if you have to tip, because I'm more than happy to drop you
No,
off.
I'm
I'm
fine.
glad you're sticking around.
Just let me call
I've
my.
missed
I
you,
want to
buddy.
hang out with you. I haven't seen you in forever. Same. Very good. Hello, Marcy Mai. How are you?
Everyone wants to go towing today.
I think my wife got stuck in thought. I don't know. Like, I feel like she might be there to help you in about 5 minutes.
Just pour it on the bed, Connor. Just pour it on the bed.
I don't even know what a razor is. Huh. Okay. Huh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I need to see this car now. You should take a picture and send it to me. Thank you. Are they waiting here or at Gay Bay?
They said the park and walk.
Let me see this, Marcy. Ooh. Okay, I get it. That's slick. Really good side profile. Maybe it's one of the rentals before that they just parked there.
My text fee.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's new stock they're bringing in, and they're just putting it there to get it touched up. Yeah, I hope so too. All right. Well, 2 more people are about to jump in this truck, and I don't want to be a phone guy when that happens. So, all right, Marcy, give me a call if you need anything. Okay.
Connor's got an
bye.
extensive. Well, I've got an extensive text history with Faye. 7 messages in totality. I'm gonna assume they've gone to Google's.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron?
Is it? That might be Faye.
No, that's Faye. That's the hat. Hey, Faye.
Sorry, he thought
Hey.
you were at the park and walk.
I was, and then I started running to the gas station, and I got distracted and just stopped in the middle of the street. So you
Yeah,
know.
it happens.
I
That
think
sounds
I'm
like
signed in, but-
Paisley's shit.
Hello.
Oh, you can always see. Did you get whatever car that Kenny needed moved, or does he still need that moved?
I moved it.
Okay. Did you charge him though?
Couldn't figure out how.
Okay. I'm going to charge him.
Okay.
Just have him send it directly to you. The only time we ever charge things through the account is when it's business related or it's requested.
Okay. Well, I don't have account access anyway.
Yeah. You could just tell
no,
him to
you
send
should
to.
do.
I don't.
Hmm.
I have gay bay.
Oh,
Oh, I
no
can
worries.
tow things, so I'm probably sending.
Nah, that's because it's a private truck. And because it's on, you can operate
Okay.
the winch.
I asked the lady to sign in. I don't know if that's the right place because I haven't done this in 3 years.
No, that's fine. We'll get you sorted. What's Kenny's state ID, Liam?
I haven't charged Kenny in so long, I can't remember.
It's 1 something. It's
You check
very
your
helpful, I
MDW for
know. That's what I'm looking.
It's 130 something.
13004.
Yeah.
13004.
I'll keep charging him until he pays me as well. I give him a discount and everything.
That's so funny.
I charge him through the account so Miss Knight can see it as well. Because again, funny.
And gotta hit Kenny with the $150 car relocation fee.
How are you doing, Connor?
All right. Probably better than
Were
most
you
people have been doing.
around last night?
I was not, but I have been filled in.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
it
making
took a
sure.
minute because Paisley came to the hospital to check on me, and so she info dumped him real quick.
Yeah, I figured, given that you'd been around Paisley, you'd been filled in, but I wanted to make sure.
Well, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Take it. Everyone's been keeping a close eye on Winston.
Yeah. Spent some time with him yesterday.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about him.
It's. He insisted, you know, it's rough, but.
Yeah, I get insisted. He needed to be the one to do it.
Yeah.
No, I understand. If
That's what you agree when you agree to this life, and that's why consorts are consorts and not, you know, full members, because we wouldn't expect a consort to stick around if something like that happened to their partner, you know?
Yeah. Rules are rules. It's pretty easy to just follow them.
Connor would be the one to insist. If it ever happened to Sal, he'd have
And
Connor would
yeah,
want to shoot.
And anyway, yeah, no, I haven't been towing like a long time. I keep wanting to tow, but like I don't like doing things alone. And y'all are earlier than I usually am.
True.
Yeah, I get it. Towing on your own can be a bit boring, especially if you haven't done it in a while.
So I was talking to Measure at the park and walk, and apparently he's already had like 3 or 4 court cases of cops pissed off that he's towing their cars. So I think he would fit right in.
Yeah.
No, he fits.
He's
I
won
think he-
3 or 4 court cases.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing about Measure is I know he shot over toes enough times that he'd need to maybe knock that on the head unless it's self-defense.
Yeah.
And the only reason is it just brings unnecessary heat.
No, it's entirely your choice. I'm not trying to like influence you on it. I thought it was funny to call you and say he was crying. Ooh.
To be fair, I was just waiting for him to come back. So here's a trick. This is B&B towing, and you can sign in and off here.
Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure if it mattered what law.
No, it doesn't matter what lot you sign in on. You just need to talk to staff so that you can. All right, Vincent. So we just talked to Vinny here.
Okay, so he's telling me to clock out, so I'm guessing I'm clocked in.
Oh yeah, no, you should be good.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to check, especially if you go up to Plato and you're like, oh, god damn it, am I getting paid or not?
Yeah, my brain is full of fools. I don't remember things.
Yeah, we all relate with that sometimes.
Yep. Now the fun of it is that a personal car in front of the PD parked across lines.
It looked like to me.
Nah, you can't park like that. That's unauthorized.
Clearly.
You want to do this one, Faye?
Sure. How do I get a photo of this with the license plate in?
Give me a sec. I'll give you. Yeah, you want to get a picture of the license plate? I can give you a camera.
Please,
You
I
have
don't have one. I don't have one. How do I get a camera? Like, where do I buy this from?
Kiki normally. So picture from the back, and then a picture side on to for this one.
This is a very, very easy one and good one.
Yeah, no, I've talked about this before. Their personal cars aren't exempt from tow laws. Hey, can I?
Hello, was that you trying to give me a
side on?
Charge me?
Excuse me.
Yes, it was.
Okay, sorry, I was in a chase. Which one were
No,
you trying
that's
to
fine.
move?
I don't know, whichever one Faye moved.
The fuck? Faye moved it without a truck. What's she trying to charge me for?
Well, no, she was clocked on for Gemini, so you know she was
Oh,
acting in her
fuck off.
capacity as a tow worker.
Fuck off, but fine. Fuck you guys.
You say you never get a discount from me, so you know it's important to get this one.
Yeah. Just fucking hit me with it.
Everything all set up and ready?
I don't know how that works. No.
Okay, so
There you go. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, thank you. There's also there's a stratum in the FIB
people do it and it looks really
parking
cool.
lot.
A stratum in the FIB parking lot? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Text
where
me
the
the plate.
DMV. I don't know the plate. It's Jason's call.
I'm gonna
It's a
send you
gray
the two
stratum.
vehicles
It'll
so
be
you
in
can
that
see
car
what happens
park.
at moving, and then you can explain while we're moving.
The one across from the FIB where they do their
So where they
they're
do the
like-
auction it's there.
do the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless it's been fucking moved already because people were smashing into cars and cars were going flying, so it might be out of lines or some shit.
You can get in the front of
But yeah, if you can move that one for me up to Polito as well on the park and walk, I'd appreciate
Did
it.
you get injured? I heard mountain kitty.
Yeah,
I didn't know
will
there was
do.
a mountain kitty
It'll
at
be
the
another
lodge.
150 for that, but I'll charge you if I pick
That's
it up.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. As for the park and walk, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that right now. They are fucking all over me. Like I've had 4 chases in the last hour and a half.
Well, you know, we're around, so if you get a chance, just give me a bell and we'll shoot back up to the park and walk and sell you out permits.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, Kenny. Bye now.
Alright,
Stay safe.
bye-bye.
Yeah, easy $150.
Great job.
Yeah, I heard Liam asking you about the documentation. Do you have ShareX by any chance on your phone?
Yes, I've been trying to talk to you, but I've been playing with the ShareX on my phone, so I couldn't talk to you. I found the image combiner.
Yeah, I use that because I'm lazy, and also I don't want to have to go to court for 106 bullshit reasons. But there's varying ways that people do it. I like to put all my photos in a bucket and shake them and attach them like that. And then you can go the meticulous route where Corbin likes to have everything in one nice fancy page and attach that. The choice is yours.
Okay, I just need to figure out where my pictures are on my phone. Hold on.
I'm trying to find the options here where you sync it up to wherever you're saving your images, and I cannot remember how to do that.
After actions or after capture?
After upload tasks and after capture
Yes.
tasks. That's right.
The easiest way to do it. Is that my phone syncs the pictures that I take, and then it also syncs the combined picture that I create.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to let you handle it. You're much better explaining this than I am.
Well, most of it's in the guide that Miss Knight created, Donkey Zoo. What's up? Bike that's...
Did it.
What's up, Mom?
We're gonna drop this and just move that bike for a second, because that's gonna fuck someone.
I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but hold on, let me...
Yeah, we both just tell ours to just throw them on the left side there. We don't care about being fancy. We just care about getting the job done.
Is that how it's supposed to look?
I'll take a look since he's driving.
Oh god, that's not a good thing. I'm gonna park it like this just so we can get the bomb out the road.
Yeah.
Thank god the locals are deciding to not drive into his.
Yeah, as long as all the pictures are in one picture, however you like to do it is up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I stack mine, but some people, you know, have them left aligned or right aligned.
Makes sense. And then I'll inventory it at the lot and add those pictures as well.
Yep, perfect. That's it. It does look nice, but I don't
You need to ask Corbin that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll ask Corbin. I could also probably just play around with it and figure it out, but I'm lazy.
There's
Yeah,
like
I don't
a
think it's very difficult.
like a little insert button that you can use if you look at your phone. I just...
Okay.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, fair. And, you know... Even
I
the
don't
whole,
want it
oh,
to
it's
look like a cop did
Fred
it.
bullshit. It's probably easier to just...
Yeah.
So the only people I've ever seen do it similar to Corbin are people who want to be cops or the people who are cops.
Oh, so Corbin's a cop? Is that what you're telling me?
No, Corbin's
Corbin fucking hates
meticulous. And he does it in a very meticulous fashion, whereas a lot of the wannabe cops do it where I don't know if there's some standardized training that they get because they all do it the same way.
I think they probably have some sheet they send everyone, and they say, we want to see how you do it. Here's the format. Follow it.
Which will be interesting because if Corbin gets found guilty of this fraud, well, that's going to have implications outside of towing. Because I've seen how, you know, on the public docket, how cops do evidence.
Yeah. Or just the way he was doing those meters.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, well, how do I know that that's my GSR test? You know, that's
Could be someone
just a
else's.
very
We don't
small
know.
image. Right. Oh, they
Let me
have
see if
changed
Hazel
the
come
buzzer
repair
noise
this.
again. Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Okay. I'll do that while
Okay.
you help her out.
So one of the important lot rules, Faye, is if it's your tow, your buddy's got to get you off.
What?
Yeah, so, you know, if it's your tow and you're doing the documentation, your buddy gets you off. So, you know.
Okay. Let's see if it's locked. Yes. Okay, I don't know if you can lock it.
Not sure.
Can't lock pick it.
Okay, so that makes it easier. So for this, it was parked across bays. I'm gonna very quickly share you a document that you can, stick in your notebook.
Okay.
Oh my god, so many fucking notifications coming through.
I'm sorry, I asked a question in the chat. It's my fault.
No, it's not you. I need to clear my notes. Just when you're trying to hit a little save button. Here you go. I will delete this in about a day or two. If you want a copy of. Oh, let me just take out that link.
So is this city cleanup?
So the only difference with this, it's not city cleanup. Because it's a personal vehicle, I'm pretty sure. Let me just look at the plate.
Yeah, it looks personal to me.
So I'm gonna unlock both of these gates because they're on the way, but that's already open.
No, it's a personal plate. So you would use the same, parked across bays where you would insert your little.
The unauthorized parking parked across the bays.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you would copy all of that up to the unauthorized parking. Only if it's local would you fire in the city cleanup bit.
I don't know. He just asked me to get on this one.
Okay, so city cleanup is just for
that's
local
why I was
vehicles.
making sure you guys were still
Yeah.
on here. 'Cause I needed to say something.
Okay.
I needed to say something to you guys.
Yeah, no, we're on this radio because I know Damien's around. And I didn't want to get on tow radio in case he was already on it.
Yeah, we are going to be.
Seeing an option to pass
the
through
food truck
window. I'm not seeing an
into the
impound option.
Gemini alleyway.
Okay, so let's go over to Steph. Make sure that you're
Okay.
you're
Right here
signed
on
in to
the
work with
cobblestone,
Gemini.
you mean?
Okay, she says
Well,
rent truck
kind of
retrieve
where
vehicle.
the parking spots are. Maybe in the grass area. That's a nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you could just
so
set up
you
against
need
the fence
to
here by the
rent the
bushes and all that,
truck.
since
Don't
it's
do it
private
right
property,
now.
nobody can mess with you there.
Yeah, we're just. Apparently
Liam, do you want to
the
just
FIB
jump out of the
decided
spot?
to hire a food truck for the,
Appreciate it. Yeah,
for their
just
event,
rent your
their
vehicle now.
auction. So we just sold a fuck ton of food, but now it's kind of cooled off over there. So we're.
Okay, so now if you
Sounds good.
tell
I'm getting
the
prepared
vehicle
for
that
the
you want
MTL
to,
right now, but we'll see you when you get here.
give it back to Steph.
Can I return this?
Yeah, you just want to return that. And now you should see
And
an
now
option
I
to
can
impound.
So off type. What's off type? Skip?
So the authorization type is skip because you are doing the impound, so you don't have to do it. If it's a
ID is
government
mine?
one, you do government official. State ID is yours, and then you insert your reason.
Unauthorized parking parked across bays. And then I do the link to the image.
Yeah, and then you just stick the link in.
Oh yeah, Connor, you got my thing about the stuff.
Okay, parked across bays, right?
Yes, parked across bays.
Okay.
So the thing about parked across bays is it has to be over the line. On the line is not good enough. You're gonna have to say that again. Sorry, I was not listening.
I said you got the thing about the materials that I moved, right? That were all going bad or were already bad.
Yeah, no, I got that. I have been around to empty that out, and sometimes Damien doesn't want to talk to Sal.
Yeah, well, it's
Perfect.
all now up in Toledo, mostly refined.
Somebody's gonna be
I refined everything
pissed.
that was like on the verge of.
That was a
going bad.
nice car.
So I don't know if any of that was Damien's, but he was obviously not, keeping track of it. So whatever.
Yeah, no, he knows if he puts it in there, it's going to Play-Doh. What you can do
Have a
is
good
you
one,
can
guys.
take out
Thank
your
you.
MDW and then look up the tow log to see who you just fucked over. It's funny.
Oh.
Yep,
so
that's
funny. I
another
didn't even
reason
think of
why you impound cars, especially if you can get personal cars for you, because
Jonelle
then you can look them up.
Jones. Huh. There's one kind of petty larceny. And that's it.
Put this down here so it's out the way.
The car that nice. She has to have some kind of legal job by now.
It looks, if you look at the MDW picture that she has now. She did
Hello,
previously
John.
have like a cop picture.
Eh,
Yeah, so
I
if you
can
look
see
at it
now
from
that
the
it's,
vehicle
like,
owner, it's
a nice photo.
brownish.
She looks like a
Brownish in front
lawyer
of
or
her.
something.
Maybe. So yeah, probably
No.
someone legal, not
Okay.
legal anymore.
But he is
Jonelle
being
Jones,
sus
who?
over there.
Oh, he's
no, that's
probably
fine.
lockpicking course.
That's Corbin. Oh,
Corbin, you been sussy as fuck.
I thought she meant Corbin pulling in the truck.
Yeah, I was lining up. I was, setting up the truck for a shootout.
Yeah, that's a good defensive position. I'm gonna give you that.
I was trying to scare you guys.
That's a good location for a food truck.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. It's a good spot
Yeah,
for
well, you
that.
can't be running into when it's there as well, so it's good. And no one can move it because that's on property lines, and Corbin's a junior lot manager, assistant lot manager, something like that. So we can give anyone permission he wants.
Close enough.
Exactly.
He forced me to be hired.
Yeah, no, he told me. I thought it was funny.
It is funny. I agree.
Consent
You're almost
support
there,
would
Ali.
be-
A little higher with the socks, and we'll be on the same team. Those count though, so thank you.
I'm confused.
Yeah, sorry. I'll explain it to you later. I'm trying to convert
Okay.
Corbin into a thigh-high socks guy.
Okay, so he doesn't find clothing sexy. He finds the person in the clothing sexy.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
but it can be both.
Yeah, right.
You can find
See,
the
I'm
person
both.
in the clothing sexy because the clothing is sexy on the person.
Mm-hmm.
But the clothing by itself does nothing.
It's inherently sexy because of thigh punch.
Yeah, but the clothing could be sexy because you wore it. You might not have to be. You don't have to be in it still. Men got imaginations.
Mm-hmm.
Corbin, you need to learn to use your imagination.
And you would say a corset is inherently sexy, right?
I would say yeah.
That's thigh-high socks for me.
I think she's coming in.
Yeah.
No, you broke into her jail.
But I'm not looking at you like that, just so you know. But
I would hope not.
no, I'm just like, I thought you were coming to hit me because I said it or something. That's all.
No, I was
Okay.
coming inside the gates because it feels weird talking through a gated thing and I can just come in with
Yeah.
Yeah,
Felt
it was
like a
funny
prison
though.
thing or something.
I was going to throw it,
Thank
and
you,
that
miss.
could be ours.
That was a masterful throw.
No, I was looking at it, and then Nessie kind of stared me down and was like, right, I'll leave you alone. He's been food trucking long, then?
I think we started about an hour ago.
I'm
And it's
interested
just-
how
Wait,
well you
what
do
did you
here.
what did you accuse me of? Something about creative or something?
I didn't
Use
accuse you
your
of anything.
imagination.
For what?
Thigh highs.
Sexy
Everything.
clothes.
What about my clothes?
Not your clothes. Ali's clothes.
Like, is this Liam and his obsession with socks again?
Do you know what? Thigh-high socks? She looks good in them.
I'm not
Yeah,
obsessed
that's
with
not the
socks,
argument
but
that's being
thigh-high
made.
socks
The
are
argument
inherently
is being made
sexy.
that Liam thinks that just socks in general,
No. I explained it to
inanimate
Ali.
clothing object.
You would,
Okay,
you
maybe
would say that,
Liam has a thing for toes. He is a toe
you
guy.
would say that corsets are sexy by default, right?
If it is the piece of clothing and it is hanging on a hanger in a store
Oh,
or
I think we
laying
embarrassed her.
on the floor, no, it is just a piece of clothing.
So
What was the
if
piece of
someone is
clothing that she was
wearing
in? She was in it last night.
all right.
Is that not inherently sexy still?
She's not apparently gone right now.
So did
Yeah,
you get
we
the
embarrassed her.
We're gonna need to. Which
What?
means
Did you
we're
ask me
gonna
a
need to
question?
go up,
Sorry, yeah, he's just
on the
there's a lot of
radio.
yapping on the radio.
Yeah, Connor talks and I just kind of tune out. I
Oh
just
my
listen to
God.
intonations on his voice because they're weird. Okay, not like weird like that, but it's like when you talk, it's literally lilting. So I
Why
like
is it
just
always so
I
weird,
listen to
Connor?
the sound instead of the words. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's alright. I said the word cow the other day, and she was like, "Say that again."
Cow? Yeah. Did you get the everything sorted with the app on your phone to make sure that your uploads
Jump
are
up the whole
syncing and all
video.
that?
Yeah. That's been sorted
Perfect.
for a long
Awesome.
time.
Oh, you're good to go then.
Yep, I'm good on that front. I was just curious how he did his thing, so I was asking him.
Yeah, no, I do mine very similar way. Liam, can you jump up one whole radio text? So we're 871. I hate the fact that we only have 4 people on this radio.
Is it 871 or?
Hey, Connor, I got a twofold thing for you.
Hello.
Number one, I need a parking pass for a vehicle of mine at Park Walk.
Park Walk, okay.
And 2, there is a bike you can tow up here at GoGo's.
Brilliant. I'm going to come up and I will tow the bike down after you give you the parking permit. Is it a
Awesome.
personally owned one?
My vehicle?
No, the bike.
Oh, the bike. It's a Cliffy. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
fail
the
me
key to
one
me
day.
Kenny's
check it. It's
bagger.
unlocked.
I need to give that to him.
There's no papers. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
did,
we'll see in a few.
Did Paisley ever
All
get her
right.
Stratum key
See you.
from you,
What?
or the Stratum key you had?
I don't.
Paisley picked up the stuff that I had for her, by the way.
Okay.
There was a dumpster over by ammunition that had 5 syringes of codeine and a black baggie that I did not touch.
Nice.
It's a good picture.
Liam, you just have an obsession with clothes, I think.
No.
Just like items of clothing.
I have the key to your bagger. Where do you want it?
It's the idea of the item of clothing.
Yes.
Did you always have
Okay.
that, Tash?
Oh, you're still.
Are you
You're in a
speaking to
police
me?
chase.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just stopped shaving with my warrant.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Malcolm.
It's not a bad stash.
In the diner. All right, I'll give it to Liam.
You're
Sounds
right.
good.
Oh my
That
god.
is
Yes.
insane.
That's why I was
my
like,
God.
this is
Okay.
going to make it more
Yeah.
difficult.
You have to shave. You have to shave or grow that. One of the two.
You either have to have longer
I
facial
ref-
hair or
I
no
refuse-
facial hair.
I refuse to be named
Alright,
someone who I'm awake more than.
Lime, can you please put that in the Go-Go's for Kenny?
Did you just call me blind?
Yeah,
Nice.
me answer too, and it was funny.
Kenny, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. Did you manage to find the Grey Stratum or not?
No, we're just heading over that direction now, and then we're coming back up to Toledo.
All right. Thank you. I got a huge favor to ask you.
Liam,
I don't know
need
if I
to
should
calm
ask
down
you
with the
this,
socks thing.
but the
It's
FIB
getting
owes
a
me a
little
car,
obsessive.
and I cannot go get it because they're just gonna fuck me.
Text them, say that you've authorized it to be towed.
Yeah, but I
If
think they
they've-
need to
it's
do.
your car. It's.
I think they still
They
need to
shouldn't.
like. I think they need to. So when I bought the other two, I had to. Fuck! I'm so out of it. I just missed my turn off.
Yeah. As soon as
The other two, I had to talk to someone at the DOJ first, then the DMV, and then the FIB.
Okay, we'll do the other two first, and then once you've got it in your name, they legally can't hold it, whether you have warrants or not. And then you text
Yeah.
them to say, Connor's coming to tow it.
All right, cool. I'll figure this out. I'll talk to DOJ, and then
Every time
is
I went
Ed
to go
around?
put
You know?
stuff in it was like a
I
game
have no idea.
where I had like
Okay.
an
All right, I'll
exact
figure it
period
out.
of time
I'll text you.
to run over and
No
put
worries.
stuff in
Chat
the
in a bit.
trunk.
All right,
because
thank you
as
again.
soon as I pulled into that parking lot, that mountain lion came running from behind the building.
All right. What do we have to do? What's on the itinerary?
Right, so the itinerary is get someone's car from over where the FIB do their auctions, take it to Toledo, sell Marcia Pass, and then get Faye to tow a bike from Toledo back
Okay.
down here.
Okay.
Okay, sounds
Just-
good. Let's go.
Just as a heads up, still not aware if someone else can buy a permit for someone else's car. It may be possible now. I haven't heard back.
I
from the
bought
person
one
who did it.
for Brandy, and we haven't heard anything since. So.
Okay, well, that's
Okay,
good to know.
So I guess
All right,
it's a
we're gonna
thing
go
you can
take
do
care of
now.
it. Yep. I'll let you know if I hear otherwise.
Just think about, sexy knee-high socks.
Socks are socks.
Socks. Are you signed in? Can I leave when you lock it?
Yeah, I just signed in to make sure that I wouldn't get locked in here. Also, both of the gates are unlocked.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I was gonna say that because we had someone come in and repair the MTL.
All right, so this is your biggest lesson of working a Gemini. When you go to the lot, if Corbin's at the lot, you will get yapped. There is
Also,
no
I'm gonna
maybe.
get our legal
It is
advisor.
every single time you go, and he
Okay.
doesn't care if you walk away, no matter what part
He
of the
will follow
conversation
you.
you're at.
Follow you and have
Yep.
you yapping?
You just have to say, "All right, I need to get back out there," and then jump in your truck and leave.
All right.
Did you ever meet Fisher?
Yes.
It's like that, but less obnoxious.
Oh no. Okay.
But only about
Corbin a
towing.
yapper though.
Oh
He a
yeah,
yapper.
he is king yapper,
All right.
which is really good when he has information that you need, but not so much when you're just trying to do your job.
Okay. Where are we going?
The FIB lower lot, but we're going from a vantage where I can see if they're all stood up on the bridge.
Oh. Very clever.
Oh, but
Yeah,
can he
because
buy
they
another
like to
stratum?
stand up. This is
Nice.
Thingy's, Jason's or something he said.
Okay.
Yeah. I did buy another stratum though.
Our man's coming down with stratums.
Get the food but I got out there.
Yeah, someone was bitching about a limit on how many cars one person can buy. I'm wondering if they were talking about Kenny. Apparently he bought like 3 or 4.
There's obviously a huge demand for the Fudos because they're going way over MSRP, so we need to just bring them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bid $61.50 for that, and someone paid $8K.
They're also a pain in the ass to drive, so I'm surprised so many people want them.
I love driving them.
Sure.
I think there's a lot of people, probably the majority of the people that live in the city, that hate it when a car is slidey at all.
God, I hate squirrely cars. Fucking Sal's Phoenix on the Segoy.
Oh yeah.
Those
I know I'm in the
asses
minority
want to
here.
draft out. They're just not happy. I too used to driving tow trucks. I like a car with a bit of fucking oomph and hefted.
Yeah. And I want to own it because I want to own the car for the D-League races for when they happen again. Or just for joining and having some fun. I don't know, just the way it drives just feels good. I like when you hit the e-brake, it actually does what I think it's going to do.
Well, slide the fuck out.
Yeah, that's what it should do when you hit it.
Fair. Okay, so this time you get to charge Kenny fee, and that's because how you get paid out of Gemini is if you're the person that impounds the car, you will get 75% of the release fee back.
Oh.
And if you're the one doing the charges, you'll get 75% of the charge back.
Okay.
Hence, no discounts.
Still don't have bank account access though.
Well, luckily, 95% of everything we do is just through our personal state IDs.
Yeah, just request the money off him then. Tax him, be like, you owe me $150. Send it.
But
Oh god. Not a good car to be beside.
Nope.
I think the downhill give us the oomph that we needed. We're just pulling ahead. I'm gonna cut across in front of him so he brakes.
You tried to kill that man?
A little bit. He tried to kill us first, to be fair.
We had so much fun last night. Last night was amazing.
Oh, it sounded it was well needed. I know that there's obviously been a lot going on these last weeks with Miss Knight getting kidnapped, Maisie getting kidnapped, and both coming back, and then obviously the fallout of that and Joy. What was your favorite thing?
My favorite part was when we took the ATM to Grapeseed, and the Grapeseed cop that was there was so happy that we were installing an ATM.
It's
I love the
crazy.
Grapeseed cops.
Crazy cops are good. For the most part. Fuck that Elias, though. He's the worst.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's the one I really want to zip tie and take the blood.
You get 5 points if you get Garrison in cuffs.
Wait,
and get
really?
a selfie with him. Yeah.
Ooh.
Because he said he wasn't washed at the court case last night. So Gemma put a special challenge. If you get a selfie with him in zip ties, you get 5 points.
I never see him. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, they're around late shift 2, early shift 3.
It's gonna make a special appearance, Liam. Just jump out of a bush.
We could find one of his cars and randomly take it somewhere, and he'll come get it, and then, you know, commence tackling.
I haven't had a good tackle into throwing a car up in the back of the bed in a while.
It's been since the forklift guy, right?
Yeah. One night for Zeus. I love the fact that he didn't define the terms and conditions of the ask and the challenge. Okay, so that's something that you are going to have to deal with whenever you give Corbin a challenge. Is that motherfucker will lawyer himself into and out of a lot of different scenarios.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Be very specific about the parameters that you set.
Yeah, we once got a forklift guy at the bank, and then we were towing his vehicle. Basically, the funniest thing to do at the bank is to take the money that people want to deposit in the bank off them. And then he challenged us to get the forklift up the top of the stairs, which is what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
But he didn't say we couldn't use the tow truck, so that's what we did. I think we got another 300 out of that.
That's so funny.
Then I death rolled him after and he lost, so he had to pay it. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just going to drop this here, because I don't know if Kenny's around to get permits.
He's not. He's going to bed.
Oh, yeah. Also,
we figure out that we could do a permit for somebody else?
Oh, yeah, we can do that now. Yeah. I did it for
Wanna buy
Brandy.
his permit?
So.
I don't want to buy his permit. I'm not going to spend his own money.
I'm not going to buy that shit. No. I need to swing by Go-Go's before we leave and drop this key off, too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're going to Go-Go's after this. Okay, so I'm... Yeah, it's in the spot.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I need to remember to leave the truck on for you, because at the minute, because you don't have a key to stick in the winch panel back there, as long as the vehicle's on, you can still, you know, drop stuff and
Did
pull
he
it up.
say specifically where he wanted the key at Go-Go's or just at Go-Go's?
Just in Go-Go's.
Okay.
In the diner. Who
Put it in
that?
the back.
That's Sean, right?
Possibly Sean.
Could be. One arm, helmet. Looks like
helmet.
a Sean.
I'm helmet IDing.
Oh god, Faye, you
Ow.
gotta say
no.
deploying.
Okay, sorry.
She said it?
Yeah, after she hit the ground though. If you put it in the cooker in
Deploying?
the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. He's okay over here?
Nah, this person's in Australia. They don't want to be in Australia.
Okay, let me on Australia you.
Wait.
Well, it is definitely a day of just fucking go, go, go.
flipping it.
I am being.
You got this, Connor.
Well, I'm not gonna throw it up till Sean figures out what he's doing.
Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Is this the one that you want the parking permit for, Marcy?
Yeah, it is. That's okay.
I'll be back.
Ooh.
I have to go to a wedding really quick.
Who's getting married?
Where's the bike that needs lifted?
Well, it's the one being driven over there.
Damn, this got a deep
Damn.
trunk.
Yeah, it's a yoga custom. I also like how it drives.
All right. Well, we meet you at the parking walk, and we'll get you all sorted out with the permit.
Yeah.
If that's the bike that needs permitted, park and walk.
Nah, that was the bike we were gonna tow. They're unfortunately on it now.
Oh, okay.
Next time, though. Next time.
Yes.
I appreciate Mara for that.
That's funny. Right, let me get the book for
Did we
this.
get a Play-Doh discount?
I fucking wish.
No discounts.
Oh God, where's my car?
What's your state ID,
Who's getting
Marcy?
married?
2039. This is fine. Everything's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, everything's great.
I definitely didn't spend,
the sticker in here.
4/5 of what I own on this.
Jesus.
I love these things.
It's actually very
Well, they're very Australian. You know, just gotta watch out for that.
Look, I just tried using the lift in Gaybay. I didn't realize it was only for cars.
Isn't there like little signs everywhere?
Yeah, there's signs everywhere, Marcy.
They're in very small text, and I have bad eyes.
Actually, you do wear glasses.
No, I don't believe that. She's too confident for that. I don't believe it for a minute.
There could have been some science going on.
I could have bought another Sultan, but I didn't.
Good thing I slowed down, because goddamn, I was about to swing in here.
That's so dangerous.
Well, I didn't want to hit the tow truck.
You get space?
Actually, are you able to tow this at all? Out of curiosity.
Maybe. Is it unparked?
It's unparked. Because Corbin mentioned
You
it
know.
might be one of those that you just can't.
Getting out. Thank you.
Why would you say getting out?
No,
as
we
you're
can.
Getting out and not say getting.
Oh, okay, so it's just the burrito.
Yeah, there's certain ones that are that's too weighty for the winch, but that one's not too weighty.
Alright. Thank you for the help. Laugh at
Yeah,
Casey's
hidden.
nostril car.
Hello. That question again. Now that there's no taxis around, are you available for a human taxi?
I can do a human tow. I don't own a taxi.
A human tow. A human tow. Sorry, I knew it's been so long since I was
I
in the
know.
city, so I'm not used to the sayings anymore.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I can give you a human tow. Are you still selling cameras by any chance?
I can. Yes.
How much for?
You want them?
Yes,
They're
please.
1,500 cash.
Cash? Yeah, I can get you cash.
Yeah, cash. Perfect. I think it says plus tax, but if we're taking cash, I'm not quite sure what the
Yeah,
tax
that's
would
weird
be on
because
that.
you wouldn't charge tax on cash. It's only.
No, I think that was maybe the old way. I'll take the 1,500 cash and.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
Well,
get your camera.
I will
Going down to the city.
pick you up.
I'll see you at the
and
DMV.
then-
Yeah,
Which DMV? City DMV, yeah?
the city DMV, please.
Fast Track is
No
probably going to
worries.
the city.
Bye bye.
That's
Bye bye.
fine. I'll just
Alright.
catch a ride.
See you in a bit. Bye now. I can hear your car inhaling coke from over here. It's got such ugly nostrils. Yes, we're
It
going
is
back to the
so
city. So
Okay.
left down one happy, and we're gonna go pick someone up for some human tow.
Oh,
They also
human
get
tow.
charged. Yeah. Oh god. No. No. Oh my god.
So we won't
You're
have
so
a space,
slippy.
but sorry, Mercy.
I just need to get to Redgar Hut, that's all.
Need to get to where?
Red Garage.
Yeah, no worries. That works.
I left my Cliffy there. So.
Right. So we're now gonna go collect the yappers.
Ooh, we're gonna 4-stack now. It's been a while. For me, at least, not for you.
Only for a little bit because Mercy hates us and wants to leave us.
Wow, Marcy Mai.
I don't have a lot of time, okay?
Hates us.
You make time for your friends, okay?
I'm going to die.
Not gonna die. Well, we're all gonna die, but not right now in the immediate 15 minutes.
Memento Mori.
Have you handed Connor a cheeseburger yet?
Oh yeah, Connor, do you want to hear about Kuehl theory?
Kuehl theory?
It's real simple.
Yeah, so simple.
Kuehl was a search engine where instead of giving you related things, it gave you abstract concepts related to the thing that you're searching for.
Oh, so me when I'm on, any kind of short format media?
Yes. So if you considered the Kuehl a unit of measurement, for example, you asked me for a hamburger. At 1 Kuehl, if you asked me for a hamburger and I gave you a raccoon.
So it's the abstraction from the thing that you're asking. The level of abstraction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
It
so...
is 1 Kuehl away. So 2 Kuehls would be if you asked me for a hamburger and it turns out I don't really exist. And where I was originally standing, a picture of a hamburger rests on the ground.
Yes, I've heard of this before, yes.
Yes.
My head hurts.
Oh, 3 Kuehl even better. You awake as a hamburger. You start screaming only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia.
How do I scream if
How
I
you
don't have a
feeling, Connor?
mouth?
Exactly.
Is it internal? Do I still have internal thoughts?
Yes.
Do you? Or are you the cheeseburger now?
I mean, that
Yeah, 'cause
is...
If I'm a burger, I'm just.
You are the hamburger.
Hmm.
It goes on and on.
Thank God there's a tow job. A Gemini tone.
Is this Connor?
It is Connor.
Hi, this is Animus Ranger. I was just wondering if you were free to come and do a police tow
Guys
for
have
us.
the biggest fake.
Can do. Sorry, one of your
Yeah.
colleagues just nearly killed me by stopping in the middle of the highway.
Oh,
Yeah, well, grapeseed things. Whereabouts are you, Ranger?
we're currently on Power Street. I can text you and then send you a ping.
Yeah, if you send me your ping, your state ID, and the report number, I am more than happy to come and do the tow. Also, what kind of vehicle is it?
It's a food tow.
Fudo? No worries. I'll be with you shortly.
All right, thank you.
Bye now. Yeah,
Never
I
let
thought that.
them- Sorry,
Yeah,
just
go
never
ahead.
let them get one over on you. Whenever the cops call you for a tow, make them send you their state ID and their report number, or they will just read it out to you and then fuck off.
Yeah, probably not
You're
something
set.
you have to worry about, Faye, but I would not pick a car up from anyone without the appropriate information. And for cops, that's a report number. Nice little divities in there.
Was that a
Because you'll get back.
DOC speed trap?
No, it looked like it
Oh.
at a sheriff's.
We're being pulled over, I think.
Yeah, you can do.
Wait, Who has white vehicles?
Highway.
Actually, sure. There's no sirens, and he's going in the opposing lane, so maybe he's just slowly following us with his lights on.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, I
No,
don't
he's
know.
just passing us. It's just DOC. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I don't have my driver's license right now. I should probably get that.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
idea.
we are going
You know,
to
it
the
lasts 2 months
DMV.
now.
I have a CDL. I just don't have my driver's license.
This will work out really well because we're going to get you a camera and you get your license replaced.
Yeah, and I can give you your camera back instead of stealing it forever.
Do you still need an MDW?
I have an MDW.
Okay. Trying to remember because I think I gave you one at some point. I have like 2 spares. Oh,
Nice.
You sell them for giga money.
I could do. Hopefully, once I've got the dream view, that'll work out.
Oh, you taking on ownership of the Dreamview? Nice.
Yeah, Veronica's moving to like Sandy, so they're giving
Oh,
this
and I'm-
first shout.
I might need you to take me to impounding at my Chevrolet.
Yes, we can do that as well. Do that after the DMV. So we can drop Marcy, we'll DMV, we'll get
Might need
Chebricks.
you to do that right now.
Okay, we can do that right now.
Where are you dropping Marcy? You say Red Garage. I don't think
Yeah,
you have any
Red
cars in Red Garage.
I have my Cliffy. I can ride over there with you.
Oh, Marcy.
We'll just go now.
Gives me a ride somewhere. I just need a fucking car. Sorry.
So
Something just suddenly came up, like I said, and I have to deal with it. I also need to clock out. Can I do that at the tow lot?
The tow lot, yep.
Okay, perfect.
Make sure you also check out. That way the gates work.
You can't check out here, but it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. Yeah.
You okay? What's your state ID in the plate?
1, 2, 3, 3. And the plate is CGDB4V4U.
Sorry, I'm gonna need that again. I'll just put in your state ID.
My state ID is 12338. Plate is CG David Bravo 4 Victor 4 Unicorn.
There you go. Now you're speaking his language.
Which we're coming to now. Perfect.
Make sure it starts up. Perfect. Okay.
No worries. Are you coming with us then still, Marcy? Yeah?
Yeah. Huh?
You still coming with us? I'm just making sure you weren't jumping in with Faye.
Yeah, no, I'm coming with you all as far as I know.
Ooh,
At
she's
some
away
point-
with my camera. It's not great. Well, I'm gonna buy a camera. I'm gonna swap
Just
later.
welcome to Faye. She doesn't know where my Stratum key is now either. It's just what happens.
At some point, should I get my Chaparral out of there?
It depends. Jabricks are horrible cars, so why would you?
They are, but mine's been in there since December 12th, 2023.
But they
That's
U-turn very
funny.
quickly.
They are very skittish. Also, Faye mentioned about getting her driver's license, then immediately drove.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's just funny to me.
What are we picking up?
We are picking up Hayden from the DMV.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like Hayden.
I don't think I know Hayden.
Yeah, she hasn't been around that often. Are you staying in the car, Marcy? I'm still going to pay the parking meter.
I'll sit in the car, and then I'm the owner that's here. Constructive ownership.
Well, this is a personal vehicle, so.
Yeah, but they can't tow me.
Oh, okay.
True, they can't tow you.
I could be driving this for my friend, Connor,
I would do everything I could to tell you.
but I'm in the car.
Uh-huh. What if I get you out of the car?
Right, I gotta get cash. So 1,500. Comment is camera. Perfect.
I thought you didn't have cash on you for the meter. I was going to say, I got you.
No, I need the cash for Hayden.
I just didn't have the small time frame I had. Just
You know,
couldn't hire people.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Hayden.
Hectic, so I just said it's easier to step down, But it's nice to see a lot more people around.
How's Finn been, by the way? I haven't seen him.
He was grand the last time I saw him.
Good.
Well, I should be around.
He had a quick run to the beach.
Aw. Definitely likes the water.
He is definitely a water baby, which is interesting.
Well, yeah.
You doing all right with that?
Yeah.
Not my favorite
Hello.
thing.
Okay, camera.
Yes, please. But we just been going to the beach edge and stuff out there.
Okay.
The existence of water doesn't, that's not the thing. And most of the time it's fine. I just
So it's just to being over it because the pier.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new out the printer.
Appreciate it. Where do you need to go? There's your money. Can't quite see that camera
There
yet.
you go.
Oh, you do what I do, which is
You
I
went-
give you nothing until I see the goods.
Yeah, it's just well, I trust you, but it's just my pockets get a little bit funny sometimes too. If too much is, I'm just gonna put the money back. I think is Sandy or Grapeseed this wedding is. If that's okay, you can take your time getting there.
Yeah,
if
no
that's
worries.
not too
Wait, you're gonna
awkward
have
for
to
you.
come to a quick PD tow, Hayden.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have like an hour and a half or so. Anyway.
Yeah,
so
no worries.
good.
We'll do that and then we'll bring you up.
Thought you were going to jump that rope like a monster.
No, you gotta go through the security devices. That's what keeps people in here safe. I don't understand why they do this. Like, this is more likely to cause them to be bumped onto the fucking curb.
Yeah.
All this means is I'm coming back. Mom, if you turn your lights off, you're less likely to get like bumped onto the curb or bump your mate's car onto the curb. I know you're deep in thought, but it's something to think about.
What?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna park here, I would highly recommend that you don't sit with your lights on, because they send the locals crazy.
How it what?
The locals, they're like moths. They're attracted to your lights.
What can I say? I'm very attractive,
Oh, I know, but I wouldn't want you to, bump, get out of your car and your car get bumped, or your friend's car get bumped and then steal or lock you, come and tow you.
You're gonna tow me in my car?
No, that's not what I said.
Gemma Zimmerman?
It's me, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma.
Gemma, you know what I said, and I did not say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said I wouldn't want your
You're
locals
gonna have
to,
someone to bump me, and then have to get towed while I'm sitting in my car.
No, I said I wouldn't want your lights to cause the locals to bump your friend's car and steal or you to come and tow you.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, they won't. He's here for legal, law purposes, official purposes.
Gemma,
Is he in court?
Are you a cadet?
Since when am I cadet? I don't change the call sign on top, because dumb. And then that way no one can identify me.
I bet.
So I could be a cadet and no one would ever know.
No.
Yeah, you got your stripes on. People would see.
Well, not when I'm driving fast.
Hello.
Hello, Connor. This is Bruno Diaz. I'm down here by the taco truck, and I got a rental car that's just kind of got abandoned here. If you want to come pick it up, if you're not busy.
Yes, down in down where Tito normally has it.
Hello.
Yep.
I know.
Tito's
it seems
Tacos.
love.
It's a Club XR.
Yeah, no, I'll come down to Tito's and pick it up.
Are you still
Club
a
XR,
judge?
you say, yeah?
I think you could
No.
pull forward a hair there.
Oh, okay.
I just
no,
want to.
I just got to go do a
tow.
tow, so I'll probably be about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
fine.
been around in like 2
No
months.
worries, mate.
So.
I will chat to you shortly, okay?
No, I quit being a judge
All
back
right,
in
sounds good. I
November.
appreciate it. Take it easy.
Cheers, mate.
Oh,
Bye.
it just goes to show how much I know.
Right, we got a PD tow to get to, and then...
I just need dropping off a rod.
No, you're coming
Oh,
with us
yeah,
to the
you're gonna have
PD
to
tow,
wait.
and then you get dropped off at the reg garage.
Okay.
I'm going to force you to spend time with me.
Uh-huh.
Connor wants
guess-
attention.
I
Yep,
guess
I
I
have
have
all the power.
roughly an hour or so, maybe 2.
It's a shame that he misses his friend, you
All the
know.
power.
Ah, dear.
Hey, folks.
Oh my god.
He was sent up, so I think he's a solo actor. You don't have to wait. You don't have to escort him if you don't want to.
It is.
You guys won't
Just
need an
double
escort.
check.
It was a solo actor fucking around, finding out. So
No, we don't normally need an escort. We normally just ask you in case you want to do it.
it's police. It's in police custody. So
Yeah, which is why we normally ask you, are you escorting or not? So, thanks for the heads
All
up.
right, that good?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I'll throw it up.
Good. Money doesn't mean happiness.
yeah.
That's all we need then. Thank you.
I don't have the same stresses in my life that I'm just happy with.
Yeah.
Good. You got the report number and everything, right?
I've got everything. She sent
Okay.
it through.
And now it's in our custody.
It is. I love how me is all like, you don't need an escort. It's like, I never need an escort. That's a you thing.
Yeah, that's a you thing.
Are you escorting or not?
99.8% of the time, I don't get them anyway, so it's not like I care.
Yeah, some cops like a power trip like that, where they're like, oh,
Yeah.
we're not doing that. Is the same cop that called me and basically went, okay, so Hayden, the cops have been on one. So they
Really?
called me out of the directory, which is listed as Gemini Towing. I answered the phone call. Hi, Gemini Towing. She went, oh, you're Gemini? Never mind.
What?
Yeah, so I don't think they're hiring literate cops. Yeah.
You're clearly like Gemini on the directory.
Yep.
Like clear. And everyone knows, like, as long as I've been here, Connor, you've been one of the most known Gemini tow people.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, but they hate us because we let cars out for $1, real and true.
I can pull up the records right now and be like, hey, look, that car went out for $1. Definite.
No, Hayden, you know me. I've never let anything out for $1 because I like money.
Really, yeah, I just.
Wait a minute.
No. Unless someone's impersonating you.
And he trained me, and I followed the rules. So
Imagine if we'd been over there a few seconds earlier and we just got T-boned by a fucking police chase.
We nearly had a cop force us to T-bone them on the highway coming down. They just
Yeah, I
stopped in the middle of the
remember.
road.
To be fair, I had a big headache there, so I don't think it was intentional.
Okay, Marcy, this is your stop. It was nice spending a little time with you. We should do it
Yes.
again, okay?
It was nice to see you.
I mean, I can chill with y'all for a little longer.
There we
See?
go.
Perfect. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
It's totally not because I have to think about chicken being delivered in my head.
Huh.
Okay, look, and I'll take the win even if it includes chicken.
She's probably following the trend and starting getting her own chickens for eggs.
I'm going
not
to
a
tell
bad
you
idea,
now,
actually.
that is not as cost effective as people think it is.
Oh no, it's more expensive. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you
that's,
also
that's
can't
something we're
have-
missing. We're missing animal farming, like proper animal husbandry.
Yeah, chickens are bullies, though.
Okay,
Sorry, Hayden.
No, there's just I could have swore I seen a car above us, and I was wondering if it was gonna drop. That's all.
Oh, that's
you're
probably a
fine.
cargo bop. That happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. They mostly attack grapeseed, though. Meanwhile, here's Corbin.
I have a truck here conveniently if you're hungry.
Yeah, are you hungry by any chance?
I got
Hayden?
food here actually
No.
earlier.
All right. I have to wait for Paisley to come here because she forgot to get the slip to pick up the paint for her car that I charged her for.
That's hilarious.
I'm staying in the car just in case.
I think she's just looking for an excuse to drive the fast car around more. Did you just try to blow up our car that we're in the middle of doing our job here with right there? I cannot believe you would come here and
Kevin
sabotage our job like this.
What kind of fucking name? This name is interesting.
What's your secondary?
Okay, so you've decided that we're not allowed out? Also, I don't like the new buzzer in the gate, but it is an improvement on the old buzzer.
Oh, I've just muted. I've just muted it. I don't hear it at all.
Right. Now we gotta start doing actual paperwork. Okay, look. I heard the lot hungry, and so did everyone else.
What was that?
I said I heard the lot hungry, and so did everyone else. That's why everyone's out towing today.
I'm going to actually shoot.
Corbin's on one. He's gonna shoot someone?
I need.
What's that about the lot being hungry?
I need pictures.
Oh, the reason why everyone's out towing is because, you know, the lot is hungry and it must be fed.
What?
Okay,
Wait,
Corbin, you're gonna need to teach Ali about the lot and how it hungers.
Yeah, the lot hungers. Yes. Is Faye already done towing?
Yeah.
That was quick.
I thought it would be quicker, actually.
Also, Damien hasn't come back here once the entire time I've been here.
Damien's not signed in for tow, so he's probably doing his own
He's
thing.
in the directory.
Is he? Motherfucker.
He's been in the directory this whole time. Oh, people are going.
Wow. First he showed you his balls, and he stayed in the directory.
I know. Jesus Christ. Right, give me a second. I just need to put the details of that cop into the MDW so I can figure out who it is.
My wife wouldn't send me pictures.
Okay, well, I was distracted there and I didn't send the authorization, so I'm just going to call them and let them know.
Why can't I have pictures, Marcy?
Hello?
How you doing? It's Gemini Towing. Just calling about that PD impound that you called about.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a PD impound. It's just in the way. It's at the taco truck.
Oh, sorry. God damn it. I've had so many calls. Give me a second, mate. I will be down to you. I need to call a cop. 2 seconds.
Okay. No worries. Bye.
It's like all or nothing with phone calls.
Yep. Especially with towing, you either don't get a call all day or you get 100 calls.
Hello, Artemis Ring.
How you doing, Ranger? Slight issue there. I had sent the authorization through twice. You didn't click it. I kind of assumed that you weren't around anymore, so I have just authorized it myself.
That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. You can see it in the impound logs. The reason for it is I need to leave the lot. So I've just got an urgent call from someone, and I didn't want to leave the vehicle here.
No, you're fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it might just be the phone's been a bit buggy. You know, that
Yeah,
5G
yeah.
and all.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate you though. Thank you.
Cheers, night, bye. Yeah, only because there was DPPD cops around there. They'd be all like, "You're tampering with evidence."
They just have to lose another court case. Has someone already bumped them?
Tito's. Probably. They probably drove into them. Going to get a
Tito
rental.
calling? Tito's Tacos.
Yeah. The guy who's working Tito's at the minute.
All right.
Okay. Well, just bike cop things.
Hey, he's probably seen if it had been tampered with.
Yeah, but then he should call a tow if he's been in it. So, I'd just be jumping into cars and not doing anything about them.
Selective enforcement, you know how it is.
Yeah, well, you know, if it was one of us that did that, we'd be in DPPD jail quicker than you could say, "Oh, I was only checking."
Yeah.
So, Hayden, how's things been? I know you haven't been around in a while.
Yeah, I was in Ireland for 2 months there, so I just got back yesterday. Worked at the DMV yesterday, and I was like, oh, now I know why
Fair.
But I worked there today. It wasn't too bad. Now I'm helping a friend with this wedding because there was nobody to help him cater, so I'm going to help cater it.
Well, that's good.
Isn't
Which
that
food truck do
wedding
you work
right
for?
now?
The wedding's right now, but they won't be back for a bit. The wedding will probably take an hour.
We can grab this.
They never
take it
show
back
up
to
on
PD.
time and stuff.
Yeah.
Timekeeping in this city, you know yourself, Hayden. It doesn't exist.
No.
Have the Vagos finally cleared out their cars? No, it is still so soupy around here. What the hell? People are going to get carbon monoxide poisoning in the barrio.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay.
You said it was the Club XR.
It's that one behind us, the gray one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Where are we taking it?
PDM, it's just a rental.
Okay. Then you gotta let me get it up for you.
Well, do you know, I've just been so used to getting myself up and off, you know.
Look, I haven't seen you in forever. If I can't get you up, I've lost my touch.
I know, I'll let you get me off next time.
Thank you.
I regret staying in this car.
Well, he needs
Don't
to
worry, we'll
get
get you up
off the
next
back
time.
of the truck. You should come towing more often. We'd get you off too.
Look, I only get felons off.
Okay, now he likes to be spicy.
What? It's my job, and, it is work.
I hear felons are hard work to get off.
Oh, yeah. All those drugs in their systems?
Yeah, they just make you work for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be surprised. A lot of those issues are real sensitive.
I mean,
Especially with all of
towing's
that.
very sensitive.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
good with
felons
my
in particular,
hands.
no.
Should ask Sal.
You just got to get in there.
Yep. Good firm grasp.
Mm-hmm. Especially on the law.
It's all about precision. There's that fucking car, the black one, right there.
Okay. Can you just yell that? Can you just yell that, Mercy? What's that car done to you?
Shut up. I like that car. I want it.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you get me off.
This one right here.
That car's not black.
Yeah, that was a white car.
Hey, Marcy,
Not to me.
are you colorblind too?
I'm not colorblind.
You can't. Not.
That's a green
If I was colorblind between those, then I would be blind.
That car is white for me.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
saying
see,
it's
we
green.
got a
I'm saying it's
3 to
black.
1.
Connor's saying it's
3 to
white.
1. No, Hayden agrees with me.
That's white for me.
Yeah.
Either way, I want that fucking car.
Are we sure we're seeing the same car?
No.
As far as I know.
I think we've all got carbon monoxide poisoning because we were in the fucking
Yeah.
barrio.
True.
We'll help Hop along a little bit. We'll
Nice, and I get
reverse.
to shove you over again. Get over.
Oh no! Don't fight with him!
Okay.
A
My
cat tried to
rights.
murder him.
You don't get shoved.
Why not?
Is it only
Something
Talia
about
gets to
chicken.
shove you?
I'm gonna tell Talia.
Look, I mean, me and Talia are still openly polyamorous. So
Yeah,
get
but
fucked.
I'm gonna put a spin on it, and then you're not gonna get fucked.
Okay, but that sounds like an invitation when you start with, I'm openly polyamorous, get fucked. Like, is that an invite?
I think kinda. I think that's like the whole like base of it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm too selfish for that. I don't share well.
Yeah, me either.
I just don't date, so.
No, I'll do it.
Being
Just
ace
haven't
is
met the
cool,
right
too.
one. Yeah, being ace is fine. So did you have a good time in Ireland?
It is kind of complicated.
All right.
They try and put you in a convent when you come back.
In a convent? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you couldn't leave again.
It's interesting to see who notices you when you come back, you know. Things change, but they don't change.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I turn back up at home, they'd have the priest out with a fucking, dash of holy water. Thinking there's a dead man walking. I haven't home fucking donkey's years. I'm gonna tell you now, I can probably tell you that, Father McClurg still running around, little housekeeper, Miss Gray, she's probably still dittering around the church. You have Pat, who's still in the corner of the bar, where he hasn't moved for the last 30 years, and he'll be carried out of that place in a box.
And the kettle's still boiled for the tea.
Yeah. Still probably using the Bowser rather than the fucking the
Yeah.
kettle. I wonder if they've got flat screens or they're still sitting up there with the big cathode ray yoke in the corner of the bar for the football.
This sounds like a bar I want to go drink at.
This is a bar that you walk into, and it might be 2025 before you walk through the door, but it's 1960 once you walk
Oh
through it.
yeah, that's my kind of bar.
Then you have a little crazy woman playing the piano and the side there just to have everyone going with their guitars and stuff.
We had the concertinas, that's what we had. There's always some person with a concertina going in the corner.
Do you know where Meadows is, or do you want me to mark it?
Meadows, I was going to cut down and round the side of Grapeseed, but I would have you mark it at the same time.
Yeah, because I completely forgot where it was. I had Ethan send me.
That was a very polite way of saying I'm going to do what I want, but go ahead.
I'm on the hunt for cars, man, There are a lot of hungers.
Yeah.
You know who else hungry?
Who?
Not you. You got
Today's
chicken.
sponsor, the emissary.
How's the
I
emissary
actually have
looking
emissary food.
for food, by the way? How much is it stocked?
We got a fresh stock yesterday.
You're going to do St. Paisley's Day tonight?
I won't be around for it, unfortunately. It's precisely in the time I have to be asleep.
All right. Well, maybe someone will be around, or I'll do it. Someone will do it. I want to mingle since it's my wife's
think
funeral
Corbin
and
will.
all. How else am I going to get money from people? I mean, she just bought a new car, died, and left me all this debt.
I thought she paid for it all at once. Shh, shh.
Okay, I will send you money in your thing. How much is that?
Nah, don't worry about it, Hayden. You've been around for a
Nah,
while.
I'll
It was
get
good
you.
chatting to you.
Nah, good
Thank
company
you.
doesn't pay.
You stank.
You
I'm crawling
stink,
over.
Hey, you were
motherfucker.
my left, so
What the fuck?
be nice.
Oh no.
Hi guys.
No. Get you back here. Get you back here. Excuse me. It's alright. Come back here, you motherfucker. Don't make me get out the bat. I'll bat you. You big tick Irish head. Worth it.
Jesus Christ. That melted half a fucking body armor.
And I didn't really feel a thing.
Oh. Hello.
I'm more solid than I look.
Can't believe you didn't turn up to my St. Patrick's drink.
Fuck
I didn't
St.
have a single
Patrick.
drink. I
Oh,
spent
I
the
drank.
entire time serving drinks. I didn't even drink.
You didn't even drink? God. That's more insulting than not turning up for the St. Patrick's Day thing.
Yeah, well, sometimes I like to imagine I'm actually English and all of this is a facade.
Why would you imagine yourself in hell?
What?
Why would you imagine yourself in hell, waking up with a thick English accent?
On the 9th layer.
It could be worse. You could be thinking you're from, Dublin 9.
Mm.
And there'll be food since she's the patron saint of feeding and all that. So.
All right, good. I love free food.
All right. Well, no, the food's not free, just the alcohol. I only paid for the one thing, because I've got all the debt.
Oh, that's true. That
I mean, you
Yeah.
could pay me to serve the food there, and then
then
the food is free, and
But
then
I
we
thought
can
you
add
said you
that to the
couldn't.
GoFundMe. Well, I can't, but my company can.
How could you offer and then just take it away like that?
I'm not taking it away. I'm offering to have my employees serve the food.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
I got him in the end. I hurt myself a little bit, but I got him.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask if you won.
Yep.
All right, Jim is awake. Yay. Ooh. I've
Wow.
never seen a red cement truck like that.
That truck is there quite often. Now, if Eddie's there, that means Damien is actually towing on his own. There's 3 people on the point there with the quads.
The what?
The quad bikes.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just look out your right. Nah, I might have been mistaken. Yeah, just saw Damien twins to something.
Let me see.
No, he must have been responding to someone.
I don't leave Polito enough.
It's good to get out of the base sometimes.
Yeah.
I do. What are you twins still? Who are you replying to?
Nothing. I'm just replying to Kiki.
You know me. I really like the tea.
Oh, I know.
That's a good plug. That's a good plug.
Yeah.
I'm also going to finish looking up this cop's ID.
Which cop?
Artemis and Ray.
Oh, I know Artemis. Artemis is okay.
Yeah, I just want to have them, in my phone.
Yeah.
I hope you get some hits off that, Liam. I really do.
Yeah, I won't, but it's okay.
We have a quick check of the Ramathon rentals because they're normally not too far away from the Ramathon. Surprisingly.
I'm gonna just embrace my sadness and doom scroll here for a minute. Sorry, I said. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, no, I heard you.
All right, just making sure. Sometimes I pull my phone out and I drop it, and then
Yeah, because of lava.
What can you rent?
Oh, you can rent loads of things in here. There's a... I think it's the same as the PDM. Chebrick out. You want to grab one or two?
Slam band custom?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that before. What did you look for?
I took the Chebrick that's 21 hours expired.
Let's look at the Scout.
There's someone from B&B's around as well, which is intriguing.
I think mine is inside.
Yeah, probably. Just why I do these, because, it's very easy to go in and get them. Oh, come on, that's so far away for nothing. We're just seeing if there's anything around here that's easy to return. it's just Panto over here that I'm gonna get. And that's how you do it. You can go and get some easy peasy. Is it broken?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just inside the gate.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll come and get it now.
Alright.
I have to get a Panto down here that I'm returning.
Ooh, yippee. Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a sec.
I was trying to figure out where you went.
Yeah, that's
you
the
were like
thing.
Panto and then ran off.
Yeah, you just $13. $13 whole dollars for that. Oh, I forgot. We need the tow truck for this one.
Oh yeah. The other most fun thing about last night was you know, did you see the battle pass? You saw it, right?
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
The carrying the furniture from the house to the fence thing.
No way, did you do that?
Yeah, we did that with 4 people. Yeah, we all made.
Jesus Christ, that's funny. I'm
Yeah.
glad you had some good.
We
you
made a
know-
rule about picking up the first thing that you saw in there, and it just happened to be a huge vanity that I saw. So you know.
Nice. Did anyone try and stop you?
No, some cops almost hit us a couple times, but no.
Classic cops.
You'll have to carry furniture next time, Marcy. It was also crossover night. I don't think anyone told you that.
No.
We were the left red hand.
That's funny, given you know the lack
Everyone
of
was
them.
dressed up in red. Us and them. They were out. God, who else was it? Gemma had a group out. We had a group out, and so did the red right hand.
You're just looking to collect the tags now. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, we were seeing if anyone could get them for fun. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Since Wade lost his OMC tag. Yeah.
There we go.
Connor be leaking. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anything else.
$84.
She just stole $84 from you, Connor.
Yeah, no. There's a Sand King. There's a Weevil. Let's see what the Weevil's about.
Okay.
You can do the same thing.
I think I know where that Weevil is. I think that's up in Polito.
Yeah. It is. It's next to Gogo, so we'll go and get it from there. Do you want to see what's on offer? In case you can't find something that's in and around the area.
Oh, there's Sand King XL. We need a different truck for that, though.
Oh, if it's not broken, you can just drive it.
Oh, true. Let's see where it is. Very, very old one.
Oh dear, mine is on the side of Mount Chiliad.
Well, we can get that as well. What did you pick up, Marcy?
I forgot actually.
Okay, It's not showing up on my GPS. Does that mean it's here?
You might need to, look up and down on your GPS because sometimes they're in the city. They're parked in a weird place. Unlike the PDM one, because we're not on a road, your GPS doesn't automatically update you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was also tracking Sand King.
Oh, it is in the Polito east of the lumberyard, northeast of the lumberyard.
Okay, well, it works. We got two in Polito.
And so I'm tracking top. It's on the top.
You doing all right there? Hold on, Connor. Are you okay?
No, those wooden stairs have left me
Okay.
slightly leaky. But I'll get sorted a wee bit.
All right. I'm not gonna let you bleed out, and then Sal's gonna kill me.
No, I'm not gonna bleed out. We can just spin by the hospital once you head back to town. Gemini towing.
Hi, I was calling because my van was towed and I'm not sure why.
Tow logs are public record, ma'am. You can put your license plate into any of the MDWs that you've access to, and it will give you the reason and also the image as to why it was towed.
Okay, perfect. And then I just come down there to pick it up.
Yes, and then it'll be unimpounded
Alright.
at whatever rate. You know, if PD
Alright.
requested it, it'll be the PD rate.
Alright.
And if you don't like the reasoning, or you think that the reasoning was wrong, you are more than welcome to take it to civil court.
All right, thanks.
No worries, man. Chat to you shortly. Bye now.
She come in hot or?
No. She just
Okay.
she said she didn't know why. I always give people that spiel, you know.
That's the same spiel I give them too, yeah.
If you don't agree with the reason, you sue them. I don't care if it's me or whoever.
Yeah, I usually hit them with
I
more
missed
of a, if you have any questions about the legality of your tow, feel free to give me a call back.
Yeah, more likely that's the fair one. I would imagine. We haven't told many what I would consider vans today.
Wait, can you return any rental to any spot that you can rent them?
No, you can only
Oh, okay.
return the rental to the spot where you rented it, which is why I like to come up, particularly when PDM has no rentals, I come up to the salt flats and do repo roulette from there.
Nice.
Do I hear a siren? No.
Maybe very, very faintly.
Oh.
Well, that
Fauna's
was
got to
its
keep her
own
family
fault.
out of the road.
I braked.
Fair.
Just in her neck.
That really caught me off guard, Connor. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's true. I think that one might have tickled Liam. Whereabouts did you say yours was, Liam?
It's the
You
one.
might have to
it
get out.
is-
Because mine's tracking to go-go's. I don't know if yours tracks independently.
It's right. I don't know if you see that one.
No,
it
I
is
can't see.
east of here. If I get out this way, I'm probably gonna get eaten. It is directly between the Polito Forest and whatever that building is to the west of Mount Chiliad, on the dirt road.
I'm going to get mine.
Near
'cause
the
I'm
train
not
tracks?
sure.
I have no idea. Yeah, get yours and then we'll do that. Knock it out that way.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
want
just
to get
sometimes
attacked
when
twice
they're all
in one day.
interfering. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can understand your, you know. There's only certain people you want biting you twice in one day. It's definitely not murder kitties.
Yeah. My wife wouldn't even send me pictures, so my chances of that are pretty low.
Well, you know, she is prepping for her imminent funeral.
True.
Wait, did you get a pretty casket or just like a bog standard casket?
Oh, I didn't get anything. This was supposed to be Corbin's thing. He's not even going to be there now, so.
Well, didn't he say his court got rescheduled? So surely he's free.
Well, he had something that he had to fly out for before it was happening that was going to make him miss it.
Ah,
That's it right there on the left. Yep.
I love how fucking goofy that thing is.
Have you driven it?
Its wheels are stupid.
No.
You should Getting muscle jumps like a motherfucker. Did Mara rent that one?
Dawn Hart.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's looking absolutely
Question:
murderous.
would this count as a muscle car for Claw?
I don't know.
I don't
That
know.
would be up to other people to decide. I would personally say no, but if they decide so, why not? It's kind of a half and half. I don't know. It's like a muscle beetle.
Yeah, but that's kind of why I want it to be.
I'd say you could make arguments for it.
It definitely has Marcy energy,
It's-
that's for sure.
It'd be like a hot rod. Yeah.
What was that?
Mara was saying it's all yours because she was the one that was driving it yesterday.
Okay.
She took it to Ramathon. That's how I know, because I drove it yesterday when she was driving it. I saw her at U-Tool.
Ah, makes sense. Also, there's definitely illusions running around the place. I can hear them.
Yeah. If we go up here and I see him, I'll put it in. Otherwise, probably just say fuck it.
So, do you want to try and mark up where yours is?
Sure. Oh no,
Did
it
you
was
mark it
in
just real quick again.
here somewhere.
Ah, yes, I see. Oh, that's Miss Knight in her bike.
Okay, but like,
I don't
What?
see anything there.
What were we looking for?
You're sanking.
Oh, is it not showing up when I mark where I'm marking?
Just try it again.
Yeah, I just did it. It should be directly east of us in the forest.
oh, you're looking at between where it says Polito Forest and
Oh,
the
it's being
ski lift.
it's being remarked. It should be.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
marking
remember.
mine.
Oh, okay. It's
It
I can't
is-
remember exactly where it was. It stopped tracking.
Basically,
Yeah. It was in there.
It's about there.
Okay, sorry, I was driving, so I was looking at my GPS. Wait 2 seconds.
It's in between where Polito Forest is on the map and the ski lift up top of Shelly Ave.
Oh, yeah, okay, right. Let's go up the dirt
So we
track
could
and see if
probably
we can't see it.
You know. I went down this track one. It was when a ghost stole Kiki.
A ghost stole Kiki. Interesting.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. It was the night the Phantom was going mad, right?
Friday the 13th of September.
No, I want to be on the other dirt track. And this is where you would get eaten. Can I get out of this place in here? I don't be in here a lot.
No.
I feel like I need a murder kitty tracker, so I know where they are.
Okay, well that's solid. These all solid.
Okay.
You can go around it on the right there.
Just drift lazily to the right.
Yeah, well, I'm intrigued that they're solid.
Yeah, I found that out, I don't know, like 5 days ago or so when I tried to tow a vehicle on the other side of it.
So it's the other side of the train tracks. I'm gonna go straight up one of these hills.
I was gonna say no. If you go right onto the train track,
Yeah.
And then you take the left where the hill break.
Is here?
Yeah, go up there.
Ah, okay.
This is where that little don't jump warning is of the top of
Uh-huh.
Gilead. This is the ravine that it leads down.
So you're telling me someone would take a Sand King up there and do that?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so dangerous. How could they?
No, I definitely haven't taken my bagger up there
Well, yeah, of course not.
in hopes of rescuing a dear friend.
Is that dear friend no longer with us?
No.
Sorry, that was a poor taste joke.
All right,
It
now
would be over to the left, actually.
this did stop tracking for me, so I cannot pinpoint the location anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just going up slightly, and then we're gonna cut to the left.
I believe in you.
If you could, I would go over the hill to the left. Because that's where the ravine actually tracked. This is just a separate ravine that happens to come.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just sliding slightly. It'll
It's
get
okay. I
there.
believe in you. I believe.
We just needed a different angle. Oh no.
I don't know if this was the angle we're looking for.
Nope.
Just have belts on.
Oh.
See? Perfect. We're fine.
Good job, Connor. Good
Remember
job.
to put on my
Absolutely
seatbelt.
Oh,
There it
there's
is.
a path back up.
It's right below us.
Wait, are
Perfect.
you kidding me?
No.
Oh
I told
my
you.
God! How?
This was the angle.
All right,
Oh
you're
god.
Uh-oh.
you're fucking magical. Oh no, I'm never gonna get to that now.
Well, now we know where it is. Nah, these rocks
Yeah,
will
yeah.
stop us.
Okay.
No, all you need to do is just crawl up there.
You want me to crawl on all these claw marks I have all the way up the hill, Marcy? Can you drag me up there?
I might be able to, actually.
Oh god, Marcy. Marcy,
Oh,
why
God,
would
oh,
you
God,
jump
oh,
out?
God.
You don't have the keys. You need the keys.
I think I have to jump out and she's gonna drag me up too. But I don't want you to die alone.
Nah, I'm not dying alone. I'm just wedging myself in here. It's what I'm actually
Okay.
trying to do. So I can let you out.
Oh, you're so close. Well, look, you're almost there. Oh, up one more time, and then if you can turn it a little right, you might be good. Oh, you're so close.
Oh, we're so bouncy that we're just getting over this. I'm gonna try and wedge it a different way.
Oh no!
Okay. This wasn't the right way.
You know, at this rate, maybe we should just let it take us and then start over.
Nope, there we go. I got it.
All right, now I'm gonna. Whoa!
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say,
Marcy,
just
right,
watch
you don't
yourself
wanna
there. See, you just gotta wiggle for Jesus. That works.
That's right.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Got this.
I touched my radio. I unwedged myself. Oh, I got a better wedge on. We are gonna have to call EMS at some stage. Marcy is doing some absolute voodoo shit.
The truck's disabled.
The actual tanking's disabled. You good up there, Liam?
We're coming down.
Nice. Alright, seatbelts on while we slowly drift to the bottom.
Just that rock I'm throwing down at you.
I believed in us.
I believed in you, not me.
You just gotta wedge it somewhere and then you know it works. And also Marcy's idea of dragging you up by your neck. Top tier.
I'll go grab the Panto.
Okay, well I will meet you at the Ramathon. I do think this is the quickest way back. So I'm gonna go need to get this repaired. Connor also needs a bit of a human repair. I think it's funny that Connor lost none of his vest, but also was bleeding like a motherfucker. I look forward to the $15 that we get out of this. $150. A little bit worth, guys. A little bit worth. No, that less repo roulette now, more let's go and actual tow things. That's a pretty good picture. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know we are heading over to the courthouse for the sentencing hearing for the Allison Bentley / Molly / tape cassette player on Twin Stub person.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to be, because I don't think it does have a permit for colorful, parking the food truck inside of the Gemini lot.
Yeah, no worries.
I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you come back and see it there.
Yeah, we've just been doing some repo roulette, so we're heading back to the city soon.
Anything good?
Well, I got 150 for one of those like Weevil custom things, and then we had a bit of fun trying to get a Sand King off the side of Mount Chiliad in a ravine. So I don't know how much that's going to be worth, but they're all Ramathon outliers, you know. So it's one of those other things. Could be $13, could be $360.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Give me. Let me know how that sentencing goes. I'm probably not going to go near it, and if you see any real good toes, hit me up.
Well, we will most likely be inside for it, but I will let you know because, as far as I understand, though it is a sentencing hearing where the sentence possibly could be death, there has been no notification about ERP yet. So all of the PD vehicles that are illegally parked out front will be fair game.
Exactly.
So I will let you know if I see anything when we get there.
Yeah, they're still doing that bullshit with the lights on and then wondering why they're getting knocked onto the fucking paths.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's the part that we don't tell them. Like we tell them by all means, they can believe that putting their lights on means something, but the thing that we don't tell them is that the thing that actually happens is when they put their lights on, it pisses off the locals, and the locals ram their cars more.
Yep. Yep. I let you go. I'm going to call these other ones who should have been back to where I am and have not. So we'll make sure no one's dead on the side of Chiliad.
All right. Well, then I will let you figure that out. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers. Bye now.
All right.
Are you near here, Connor?
Yeah, I'm at the Ramathon. What about you?
I'm gonna track you then because I don't know where it is. And Marcy took a very adventurous way down the hill. I'm a little worried.
Oh, I see I see Marcy. She's right behind me.
You're gonna want to see the footage of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may or may not have hit 120 miles an hour while pirouetting
Yeah,
through the air.
Nice.
And did some Tony Hawk special tricks.
If you can't kick flip in a panto, what can you kick flip in?
That was actually really fun. I'm surprised I'm not hurt. Let me just edit that together real quick.
You know, sometimes when there's a dash cam.
Where was the return?
And right where I am. I don't want to send Miss Knight a nice message when he struggles with his words. Much you get?
$50. How much did you get for the Weevil?
150.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Mara. She's gonna be excited. She wanted to know what you got for it.
So I still have this key to a Weevil custom.
I definitely took a tumble, and then when I was tumbling, I ended up in a ravine that just led me straight down.
Nice.
So I have a key to a Weevil custom that is owned and not rented.
I don't know many
was
people
in
with
the
Weevil
Sand King.
customs.
I'm gonna see if any were like.
Also, see the change to the MDW, we can see bench warrants now. That's a bit weird.
Oh yeah, I think
find
everyone
that
sees that
strange.
now.
Yeah.
That's intentional. It's because anyone who is enabled by the court to arrest someone can do that. So not just police officers, but like skip tracers and I think they mentioned something about DOC having their own fugitive acquisition field officers.
Gemini doing?
I need you.
A lot of people
You've
need
got,
me, Miss Knight.
You've got all of my great delusions in Gemini. I need it back, please. Thank you.
Yes, can do. Heading back to the city now. So more than happy to meet you at the lot.
I'm already here. I'll be waiting. Thank you.
No worries. See you in a bit. Bye now.
See you soon.
Liam, I'm surprised I beat you down, to be honest.
Well, I was a little careful with my ravine.
I don't think he was trying to do any Tony Hawk shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've already
no,
been
I-
hurt once today. I don't want my wife to kill me after I get out of the hospital.
I hit 120 doing a pirouette through the sky while going down there.
You know what? I'm sad I wasn't in that car with you.
Honestly, yeah. I'm just glad I had my seatbelt on. I also found another car on the way down.
There's
I don't think
probably
it
a
was a
lot of them.
rental.
So now we know what people are doing with the rentals.
Yeah. We get to finish their journeys. Their adventure.
That's a good way to look at it. We completed the adventure for them.
So did you hear that George Foreman died?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he died yesterday, I think.
You know what? Thanks, George. I appreciated your grill for a while.
Hi there, my name's George Foreman. Buy my grill. That's what I imagine George Foreman sounded like.
No.
I remember seeing a George Foreman ad once, but just not paying attention to it.
Well, he was a little more soft-spoken than you'd assume from his demeanor. Yeah, you look at that guy and he's huge, and then he's just like softer. That's all.
I was thinking like Louis Armstrong kind of vibes, because he has that, you know, kind of look to him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got feels a dream, red roses too. Mine is Rob Mist. I'll kill him too.
That would be a wonderful day.
To myself, I'm gonna kill the West.
I love this song.
That's what the Tanksies do, right?
Yeah, it's so I've heard. You know.
I've only met them twice.
Yeah, I only met them the one time.
Hey
I
Connor,
heard
can you hear me?
Keel met them while they were trying
Yeah,
to
I
blow up
can
the
hear you.
hospital.
Accidentally took down the Gemini ad when going to the emissary ad, so you might have to
Okay,
put that
look,
back on.
I know
Well,
you like
will have
us.
to put that back on.
You don't
We
have
miss
to
you too.
take the ad down so we'll come spend time with you.
Yeah, well, you know, they both had purple symbols in the advertisements, so it's very easy to confuse them.
Who's being chased?
It's so
Yeah,
hard
I'll
for me to
throw it back up.
resist. I wanted to tell him to make sure he has the socks on when I get there.
I think you should still just say it.
Hey, make sure you have the socks on when we get there, Corbin.
I am not wearing socks.
What is he doing with my foot?
I'm wearing
Why
normal
not?
socks. I'm not wearing. Shut up. You're obsessed with socks.
Thank you, Connor. I appreciate you.
Well, maybe I just want to see you in some sexy socks, you know?
Well, I always wear pants, so good luck.
Yeah, but knowing
Look,
that they're
Marcy,
there,
if you want
I
to
don't
kill
have to
Rothis,
see
we can
them.
just do that.
I would love to, but now I'm getting a second business, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
if I have access
You know, why
to
stop at
everyone's
2?
property,
Just do 5.
well, here's
Hey,
the
did
thing,
you
right?
guys
If
know
I
that my court
access,
case is
if
on
I
the
have access to
calendar
everyone's
courthouse
properties,
for the court case?
then that means I cannot because they will raid all of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Corbin, can you say that again?
I said my court case that's no longer happening is on the calendar in the courthouse.
That's the other bonus, though. That also means that technically I could clear out anyone.
Just call that really hot court clerk and get her to change it.
Sorry, who?
Go on. I can't-
Motherfucker
I can't-
J Hall is towing, and I hate him so much.
Well, Chase right behind us.
Yeah, let's see that. I'm obeying traffic laws and shit.
I mean, the light was green. You could have
Whatever you and Paisley's cousin
Who's yielding?
get up to, I'm not. That's not my concern. I don't care.
It's not my concern either.
Her up.
We do not get up to anything.
No, I said you bring her up.
It's because she's the one that does the calendar.
When you put it like that, Corbin, you brought her up first. You mentioned the calendar.
Yeah, I mentioned the fact that my court case was still on the calendar despite having been postponed out of laziness.
Does he
Well,
think
the
that the second
FIB
his
were advertising towing today, so if you see Mark Smith in any way around that, I'd be like, look, he was around.
Why
No,
are they at the
you
lot?
don't understand. He couldn't be around for the court case that he worked on. He slaved away on that document for months and months and
What
months.
the
So that's why they
fuck?
needed to do a deposition that they then failed to schedule. They're the ones who demanded that they do it.
Dallas, why?
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 Also then failed to schedule the deposition. So clearly, they should be rewarded by letting the case be posted.
Okay, but why are they trespassing?
That's literally what I just asked.
Hey, you can get them trespassing.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just check you all over and see what kind of injuries you have over here.
Excuse me, lot manager. She wants to know if she can come inside.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Now, Dallas, you can come inside because there's now exigent circumstances. Someone is down in my lot. But at the same time, I have a police officer trespassing on my locked property.
Yeah, I know.
I would like them charged with trespassing.
Okay. All right.
Because I know that Miss Knight called me, but that does not give her the right to enter the property.
No, it doesn't.
And then, you know, to potentially sue me because she's gotten herself into trouble. Carl, I'll let you out. I know the gate's locked. Also, could you help me out? I got a
Yeah, I was
splinter
about
and
to
I have
say,
just,
you look, you look kind of bad.
Yeah, I tripped on some wooden steps and it turned out that I thought I had one splinter, but there was many.
Yeah. You
I
should be
appreciate it.
better now.
Hi.
I had to jump over the fence.
No, I appreciate you coming in to, look after them and jumping over the fence. You shouldn't have had to do that because they should not have been in here. Are you okay yourself?
I'm alright.
Okay, no worries. As long as you didn't hurt yourself trying to get
All
in.
right. So this person jumped into the lot, I'm assuming. So
That must be. I'm just going to wait so I can get the gate closed.
yeah, close that up, and then we'll make sure whoever that is gets charged with trespassing.
We'll talk to them. What?
Now, Officer Knight, you know this place was locked.
It genuinely wasn't locked.
Okay, well, Dallas, you saw me open the gate? You saw that the bottom gate was locked?
It was locked for me and EMS when we got here.
You two go. I'll talk.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I would like it noted that, if it happens again, I will be pressing charges for trespassing.
100%. I understand.
I apologize.
Yeah, more than happy to come down and help you out, but I would appreciate if you stayed off the property until, there's an employee here. Mainly to stop incidences like this happening and, putting
100%
EMS in danger because, he's jumping over a fence with, there are barbs on the top of it. I wouldn't want them getting hurt due to somebody else's negligence. If you want to come over here, I will help you get your vehicle out. Do you want to text me through the details, Miss Knight?
I have to find it. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Just your state ID and the ID of the vehicle. Could I inquire as to how your colleague managed to injure themselves?
They saw Nessie. I believe that's Nessie. I don't actually.
Yeah.
The dinosaur.
Yeah, that's Nessie.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. Was that PD illusion, was it?
It should be the GSSD one. GSSD, whichever one fucking it is. GSSD.
Ooh, the food truck lives here now, so when I'm working, I have zero
Yeah,
effort.
the charge should be coming through to you now.
You're the official sponsor.
Sorry?
No, I was just saying that should the charge was coming through to you
Towing
now.
everywhere.
Yeah, I think I accepted it.
You must have accepted it because the vehicle staff has brought it out behind you there.
Okay, cool. Again, we apologize.
Well, I do accept your apology.
Genuinely was. I don't know if they were seeing different things.
Sometimes the gates are a wee bit skinny for people.
I just kind of, walked in, to be honest. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, which is why, I trust you. Yeah. Well, me and you haven't had a bad interaction, so I'll take you at your word. But again, I just
try
would
and be one
appreciate
of
if
the
people,
ones. No, I get you.
just wait outside the lot, especially if people are going to injure themselves then in the lot.
No, yeah, I understand. It will not happen again.
worries.
I can promise you of that.
The gate should be open for you now, so if you want to just take the car out and have a nice day.
Thank you.
All right, have a good rest of your shift.
Have a good one.
All right. So they climbed on Nessie and fell?
Yeah, pretty much. They decided they wanted to go up and see Nessie and then tripped.
Oh, I see what happened. Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but
Okay,
also
it's one
feels
thing
like a
for them
shitty
to be in. Yeah.
benefit of the doubt, so that's fair. But
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to bust her balls completely, but at the same time, I will make her feel bad. Why is my key not working now? Had it been any other cop, I'm going to tell you now, I'd have been like, no, I want them trespassed and I want you to charge it.
yeah, especially because you don't need to give a formal notice of trespass.
Well, this is the thing. Anytime we look sideways at the cops, all we're getting is, you know, Gemini bad, Gemini this, Gemini that, but they can come in and fuck around in the lot and expect no consequences.
Oh, the sentencing hearings right now is.
No pogs. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no
Yeah, it
ERP,
is.
so let's go look and see if there's any cars to tow. No pogs, Gwens, no shooting cops.
Sorry.
That is a lot of fucking op units that I hear.
Maybe we should not.
Yeah. No, it's funnier. It's the bastards, is it? I think we can hear two different chases. No, that. Okay, there was a buffalo went by there, possibly two buffaloes.
Okay, so this is going on and it's during the sentencing. Do you think she got free?
I doubt it. Like, who would come and help her out?
I have no idea. That's what I was wondering. It was pretty unanimously hated.
No, Ranger.
I don't
Ranger.
think this is a good idea right now. Up and be like, hey, is there an active situation right now?
Yeah, well, that Ranger isn't a DOC.
No, but you never know. I mean, there was just a chase that came through from near here, so it's worth asking.
Yeah, I can see ones that we could talk to. Paisley and... Oh, okay, local. Okay, local. I hope your meter's paid. Damn it, Paisley, you're not supposed to get on the phone.
Oh, there was a big chase.
Yeah, do you know anything about that chase someone just went by?
Someone either attempted to or succeeded in getting Brandy out. Or not Brandy, fucking Allison.
What the fuck would
Oh,
want
you
to
were
get her
fucking
out?
right.
I did not think that would actually be it.
I generally thought it was a wild stab in the dark from you.
Real.
Okay, so situation.
It's technically a situation. Also, Mom, are you trying to say something? Because I can't hear you. Yeah.
No. I'm just listening to everything, etc. Sorry.
God, I did not recognize you at
I
all.
did not recognize you at
know.
Just why when I saw the hands and the hips, I was like, well, this person going to be real angry with me because I'm just, you know.
No. I'm trying to lighten the mood because, you know,
Yeah,
it's been a lot lately.
Is Brandy with someone? Because obviously, you know.
Now we got this bullshit. Yeah, she's with Kiki and Sydney and Veronica, I think. Kiki's sister Veronica, not the cop.
Kiska's sister Veronica? Okay, I'll believe you. I don't know the Bundy family tree.
You've never met Veronica?
No,
She
I
doesn't
don't
come
think so.
around much.
She's not. Want to drop me off at Red and.
Yeah, I'll drop you off at Fred. Edda, give us a call if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, be safe.
No,
Yep, you too.
Stay safe as well.
I want to go keep an eye on Sydney and Kiki and everything.
Yeah.
Because this could be bad.
Yeah, I am surprised anyone helped with that. Like, who?
I don't know. Don't like it though. Because I'm pretty like I've heard she's got her shit kicked in quite a bit. Just here.
All right, Marcy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you need anything.
Same.
Hey, Corbin, you got any details on your woman running out the courthouse or getting lifted from the courthouse?
Wait. She escaped?
Apparently so.
There's a whole bunch of DOC that are just standing around here doing nothing. So,
Wait,
if that's
yeah,
the case,
because their
that's
prisoner
hilarious.
escaped.
I was actually just about to contact you because apparently, well, sorry, the ad is supposed to put up. So I was just double checking if you okay.
No, I didn't get the ad put up because the cops decided to trespass in the fucking lot and get themselves downed. So I was a bit distracted. Well, they were very skinny and they managed to just walk through the gate and decided that they were going to go up and see Nessie and then fell.
Okay. We need to just like talk to Talia about getting an official trespass order or something. I'm about to do the same with parking lot.
Yeah, I didn't do anything this time. It was because it was officer night. I've had plenty of decent enough interactions with them. I don't want to cause too much friction. But I did say if it happened again, they would be formally trespassed, specifically and individually. But I do agree, we might need to talk to Talia about just a blanket, you know. If that had been just a random civilian, they'd be getting trespassed. I know you probably don't agree with my decision not to trespass them, but at the same time...
No. I'm actually fully on board with you. If they haven't given us any problems and they're not sassing or being rude or any of that, I'm fully on board.
Yeah, they call us as well.
What up?
Hello.
There's been like crazy shit happen on like around Hayes and in DPPD pier.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, some shots fired and Allison was supposed to be transported to the city hall.
Wait, is that where they got her from? DPPD?
I'm not even kidding. All of the DOC just like calmly walked into the courthouse with guns out and just like took out posts like they were going to be defending something. So the fact that she somehow just managed to escape makes total sense because none of them were obviously watching.
Like let me or you don't know who's.
The DOC have also not left the
we will.
courthouse
Don't
yet.
worry.
They're all just standing around.
And we're strapped, so we're good.
Yeah, we're safe. I think is done already. Because there was a bunch of shots because I was getting a repair in Hayes, and then the cars are just protecting the area. So,
okay, give us a call if you need anything at all. Okay.
Yeah, Yama almost shot Bean because he was
following
Bean. Her.
Yeah. It would have been funny.
All right. Is
Yeah, you keep yourself safe, JJ. We're doubled up. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, I'm gonna be in City Hall, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Corbin was
No, you're good.
absolutely yapping in my ear. Did you hear which car he said, or was it just a general car for requesting tow?
Who? Corbin or JJ? He did not say
JJ.
any specific car. He just said,
Okay, just
if that happens. Got a Buffalo there parked in the middle. Might be doing a speed trap there.
parked in the middle of where?
In the middle of the road right there on the outside. Oh no, it moved.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay,
parked
'cause
in
of-
the grass on the median.
Sorry, I thought when you said in the middle, I thought you meant like
No, no,
in
no.
the middle between the lot and the car
I just
park. I was
worded
about to be
poorly.
like, I'm gonna go out there and yell at someone.
Sometimes I just say things and my brain hasn't caught up yet.
Just text the email back. I'm gonna call him, tell him don't go to PD tows at the minute. Hey Damien,
Hey, what's up?
have you been getting any PD tow requests today?
No, I have not been in. I was at a wedding, and then I mean, I did get a PD tow request one, but I told them that I was in Sandy, so I told them to call you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you do get, if you're still towing or you're still looking to put yourself back in the directory, don't go to any PD calls for the next, say, hour and a half.
All right, why?
There looks to be an escaped prisoner from court case. I don't want us getting wrapped up in it.
Wait, what? Say it again?
There's a court case going on. The person hasn't shown up. So I don't want you getting wrapped
Oh,
up
yeah.
and getting called to a PD tow if people are trying to break someone out of court because they're likely to come back and shoot.
Yeah, I am at that court case
Okay.
because a friend of mine got murdered by this person. So
Yeah, well, keep that under wraps. It's probably not common knowledge at the court case yet.
no, it is.
Is it? Okay, well,
Yeah, it's about.
if you're at the
that,
court case,
so-
you can't. No. I meant like the person not showing up to court.
Oh, well, we know that because they're not here. But I will. Yeah, I will. All right. Thank you.
Just
Appreciate it.
no PD tows next hour and a half, and it should be good. Okay.
I mean, if I was gonna talk, I was gonna ask you if I could jump in with you, anyways. But
Yeah. Oh,
I
I'd be
don't know
down
how
for that.
long this is gonna get delayed.
Oh, I'm around for the next 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna go take a little nap. I'll be back later on.
Yeah, I probably won't be back. Won't be around when you get back though. So.
Yeah, well, then I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
See you now. See yourself, mate.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. So the DOC just standing there with, empty hands?
He
Say
might
that
have
again?
moved on.
Oh, no, I'm just asking. Are the DOC just all stood around looking and having nothing?
Only see two right now.
That's a lawyer there. That pink jeep.
Mm-hmm.
There were four, but I don't know where the other two went.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. The chase outside seemed to have either moved to a different area or it's calmed down a bit. Hey, Damien, what's up?
I was just gonna ask if I could jump in with you.
Yeah, no,
Is
we
that
come
okay?
scoop you. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then.
See you in a bit. Damien just wants to jump in for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not going
I
to be
get you.
around. Unfortunately, too much longer. We'll have we nap, but I will be back later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need take a bit of a nap here around the same time myself.
Damien changed his hair again?
Yeah, he's also wearing like skinny jeans, like skin tight skinny jeans.
All right, and we're off. It's going.
God, it's so illegally parked over there.
Yeah, but they do have the excuse, unfortunately, of a some skippy.
Oh yeah, they definitely have an active scene they could articulate right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel like being a dick and forcing them to articulate it.
Well, I mean, technically, you could argue it's not technically, not really
Not active at
what's
the courthouse.
written down as an emergency, you know?
Well, even at that, you could articulate that the active scene is not at the courthouse because the active scene is chasing whatever fucking vehicle that individual's in.
True. To be fair, you know.
I
Sometimes
actually,
you gotta give them a little bit of a break.
with this particular one, I don't want to bother them because I want everyone all hands on deck to catch that bitch.
I agree. I am of the same opinion. She murdered my friend.
Well,
And
I
also
recognize.
attacked Brandy.
I recognize that one cop that was that trooper that was in the lot, and he was in a Buffalo. So that guy is a monster driver. So good luck to whoever it is.
What's his name?
Josh
Prime.
Prime.
Oh, I like Josh. I like Josh. He's great. He always.
He's
pays
pretty
me-
easygoing, yeah.
He tips me for PD toast, which he doesn't need to. Still appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but-
He's always tipped me for everything he asked me to
Yeah,
do.
I'm
Like,
just saying the guy's a monster driver. So whoever's out there better be fighting very well. That's all. I would not want to run away from that guy.
To be fair, if you really want to not get caught, it's really not that hard.
I don't know. I've heard definitely that Prime's a very good driver.
No, what I mean is, you know, if you don't want to get caught, you just put on a black helmet, black outfit, and just sit in the bush. all
Yeah,
day.
true. They could also have a bolo out for whatever vehicle it is. Just, you never know.
With the way that they were running around, it looked like they had eyes on. Yes, this is your toe. I'm gonna take it.
Do you guys see that Time is getting sued by another person?
No, what happened?
No.
So what he did was he just went to someone's house, took the car out of parking, out of the protective parking without a warrant, without a
I'm
subpoena.
sorry, what?
Yeah, and then had it impounded. He inventoried it. Well, him and his coworkers inventoried it, had it impounded.
Ooh.
And then the documentation, the report of that has nothing in it. There's no pictures. There's nothing. No reasoning.
Ooh.
There's
So
not even a charge.
trespassing, theft, and theft of a motor vehicle? Because if he took anything out of the vehicles?
I don't know
That
about
could
that.
technically
since
be
they did-
that could be categorized as breaking and entering since it was someone's property at their property.
I would argue that is
That's a
government
rights violation. He
It is.
many
he's
things,
getting,
yeah.
He's getting sued for the rights violation. But it is crazy because to do that without a warrant and then to not even document it in the report either, it's crazy.
Sounds about
Like,
right.
where
man. Shit
where was
up.
the vehicle?
It was in his driveway, parked on his property, protectively parked. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's got the boot and everything.
Yeah, it was south side. It was Forum Drive, I think. It was one of the.
That should just be a firing. Like that is ridiculous.
No, that is you are not competent enough to be a cop. That's an
It's a
OC
sergeant.
thought. I
I think he's
He
gotten that string of
trains
L's
people.
lately and just let it get to him. I think.
I think he's very much doing his job with his emotions and not with his brain.
Yeah.
Which is the
I would
same
argue
reason
he's
why.
definitely not doing his job because that's just straight up corrupt.
I mean, it's the same reason why he got actually found liable for my my malicious prosecution case. If he didn't put all that insanely, like, you know how he wrote
Yeah.
the fucking the
Fucking
report,
novel,
like it,
which was great.
not just a novel, but like extremely, like, vindictive.
Yeah. Very,
If he
very
didn't do that, if
emotive
he just did
language.
it professionally, he probably wouldn't have been found liable. It would. I
Also,
would have still argued,
oh yeah, no, of course we would.
But-
I'm getting it off. I get him off.
I can't handle you both getting me off at the same time.
I mean,
I'm not ready for
alright.
that level of
I'm not gonna.
pressure, you know.
Tyrion, if you find cops in here that shouldn't be in here, particularly if they're coming to get a car out, because they've got business at the lot, they still do not have permission to be on the lot when we're not here. Trespass them. How you doing, Prime?
Hey, Connor, I just wanted to clear the air. By the way, when we were there at the toll out, we weren't doing anything crazy. I saw that little dinosaur and then the Bravo. So that's literally it. Okay, there's nothing sussy going on there, I guess.
Well, I am happy to take you at your word. The
Appreciate
issue
you,
isn't
Rocco.
the fact that, the actions that happen after you came on the lot. It's the fact that you shouldn't be on the lot at all. The gates were locked, and I know that
Mhm.
sometimes the latch can go in them, but at the same time, if I have got officers consistently saying, Gemini bad, we are not to be trusted as tow workers, are treated like shit by your
Yeah,
colleagues,
no,
not you
that whole thing is
particularly.
bullshit. Listen, I get that. Trust
then I
me,
find,
the tow law, I started to like argue about it. Like, it's fucking their tow company. They're not allowed to do anything shit.
Well,
But,
I've had your colleagues tell me that other cops have told them not to use us.
No, I know,
For any
I was there in
tows.
the meetings when they were being told that shit, and I just completely voided that. And so, like, that's not true at all. They do their job.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I
no,
would
I
like to
just wanted to
think,
clear the air with this thing. It's like we weren't doing anything crazy. We were just. I saw a dinosaur. I went up it and did a gritty. That's literally it, bro.
Yeah, and while I can appreciate that, you got to see it from my point of view.
Yeah,
I have
no,
had cops
100%.
consistently use their master lock to enter the lot. We have had
Mm.
vehicles raided out of the lot by cops, and removed,
I
which
see.
we have only
Okay,
found because we are meticulous in how we check our paperwork. And we
Mhm.
do check periodically our own lot records to see what should be here and what shouldn't be here. So,
Yeah,
I
if the
find
cops are
cops
doing
on the
that, then
lot
that's very not good. Yeah.
when they have no justification to be on the lot. Well,
Mhm.
you had once the individual injured themselves. And not only that, you then have EMS jumping over fences, also risking them getting injured.
Yeah.
I'm not going to press the trespassing. I did tell the individuals that, but unfortunately, Prime, you got to see it from my point of view.
No,
I'm being
I
harassed
understand it.
constantly. So are the other
Yeah.
guys. And unfortunately, we got to treat you all the same.
No, I completely
'Cause,
understand that. But I just wanted to clear the air between I guess what we were doing there. And it's just that in that particular instance nothing weird was going on. But if what you're saying is true with cops coming in and then doing that shit, just fucking let me know and then I'll see what I can do.
when I wake
Because
up,
that's
get on
not good.
duty and
If
just
people
smash
are
it
actually
to, like,
doing that, like I understand if it's like going in checking out that little fucking dinosaur, which is kind of cool as fuck, by the way. I don't know how you got that's really sick.
you don't
But
have to come into the lot to see Nessie. You can use the ladder that's not on our property to get up there.
wait, okay, I only saw the ladder that was inside. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see the one outside.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
okay,
and
there's
I
the one
get that.
outside. First.
See the shiny thing, you kind of want the shiny thing.
Mhm.
But again, the issue that I have
No,
is
I understand your
we
side.
work
Don't worry,
in a
yeah.
lot. You can see us through the gates. Cops do not need to use their master fob to come in and check that we're inventorying vehicles. So, you can just appreciate it from my point of view. We are constantly being harassed.
Yeah.
And this whole thing of Gemini equals Osiris. Okay, well, all cops equal bad.
Trust me,
yeah, you can
I've
let
had
Allison.
that conversation with like Paisley and explaining that it's not how that works. I understand that business is business, not like nothing can be affected for that. And I've seen how you work and I know how diligent you are. So
Yeah, well,
You
I would
just
hope that
fucking
my
work by the-
record and word would have spoke for itself, given that I have never had any issues or
I think it was the fact
cross
of,
channels.
I guess, I think the more issue is morely so on DPPD.
Yeah, I know.
In my
but
opinion,
they
they're
hate
my
us.
coworkers, so-
because I started to tow from their parking lot, right?
Are you on the phone?
I think that's
DPPD
genuinely one of the
open
reasons why
gates
they're
do
like
whatever they want
being
for the most part.
like, oh my god, they're
Yeah.
size. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
And I
well,
can
just park
appreciate
your
that,
cars
but
better.
It's been a
they
bit of a
started
battle
it by
trying
charging me
to,
for driving on the footpath to get in and out of my lots. Why they want to lay black and white laws and enforce them meticulously. I will enforce tow laws meticulously back. All of my tows
Yeah,
for
100%.
DPPD have always been correct, above board, and annoyingly enough, 100% legal.
Yeah, no, 100%. And
But appreciate the call.
No, anytime, brother.
Yeah,
You have a
how
good
do-
one, all right?
Who?
Same yourself. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Zoe May from DPPD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zoe, that'll do it.
Yeah, Dallas.
Hey, Connor.
It's especially funny because it reads as unsecured passengers plural, so you can't even really stack it.
I'm just gonna sit for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, always. Your fucking colleagues, Dallas.
I know. That's why
Are
I'm
you all
here.
right, by the way? Your arms look like you're bleeding a bit there. Or was
Me?
that someone
You come
else's
off your
blood?
bike?
Yeah, I fell off my bike a couple times. It
Alright.
happens.
As long as it doesn't end up in the water, right?
I know who to call if it does.
You do like sending your vehicles for swims. We know that.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily like it. It just tends to happen.
I don't know how often you do it.
I've tested the limit of my truck, by the way. You will not believe it.
Yeah?
It's better than you would think.
Nice.
It's more like I bought a submarine.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay. Well, before I go and take my nap this evening, you have to show me that.
I will. You're gonna laugh. It's actually you have to hold your breath if you're
Oh
in the
God.
Oh God, I'm good on that.
truck. You can even watch from the
We don't
sidelines,
need to
right?
go in. I'm going to watch from the shore.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, I can't hold my breath for very long. Jeez, a minute and a half.
Oh, you need to
tops.
practice that more.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it comes in useful even when it's not in water. Yeah, sorry, that was a Prime calling just to say what he was doing.
Okay.
And essentially he wanted to see the shiny dinosaur. He wanted to go up and look at Nessie, and that's not the point. I don't
Yeah.
care what they want to look at. Is they shouldn't be on the lot unless they're here for a lawful reason, because then they're just like any other civilian. Also, I didn't realize the announcement was going out at the meetings not to use Gemini towing. That's wild, Dallas.
Wait, what?
That is wild.
Wait,
Yeah, that's what Prime just said.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that
Okay, I
Prime
don't
said.
like the PD meetings, so I don't go to them. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, if they do that again at another meeting and I get word it was official, I'm just gonna sue them for slander.
Yes,
'Cause
they have
enough is
no
enough.
credible
We've never
reason.
done an illegal tow here, not a single time.
Nope. I mean, you guys, I've told you guys, right, that the reason the FIB has their tow lot is because the director of the FIB still thinks that we let cars of Osiris out for $1. That's the only reason they got that.
Oh yeah, that's been going on for like 4 or 5 months now. They've been spreading that rumor.
Ridiculous.
Well, the
Lying
funny thing
is
is, Dallas has
overpowered.
been in the truck with me when we've picked up Osiris cars and watched
yeah, I
me
remember.
happily impound them for full price.
Yeah. I know
Yeah,
you.
to be
You
fair.
put bounties out on some of them.
I mean,
Sure, no, it's not a bounty; it's an incentive.
Similar, you know.
If my
When I
wife
got
pays
hired-
full price, everyone does.
When I got hired, I was told that if I'm not allowed to give anyone discounts, not friends, not family, not anyone. I would get fired if I did. So,
Yep.
which I agree with, by the way. I agree
Yeah.
with that.
A business got to make money, and if you can't get away
Mm-hmm.
from cops, well, that sucks for you.
Well, I especially
issue.
agree with it because if it's someone else's inbound and I release it for less money, then I'm fucking someone else over, right? And
Exactly.
that's
Yep.
why we all have to do the same amount of pricing because then everything is fair. Nobody gets fucked over.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's why I do 100 at state whenever I go there too.
Same. I still do that, and it annoys the fuck out of people.
It does. People don't like paying money.
If they're really nice to me, I'll do it for 50.
I most
Only
of
at
the time
state,
do it
though.
for 50.
Yeah, I thought it was just DPPD and word of mouth telling people not to use this or calling us to be all like, I need a tow. Going through the whole process and then we're all like, oh, whoops, you're Gemini, and just hanging up the phone and
I
telling
find it
other cops
hilarious
not to
that
use
they're.
it.
I find it
Yeah.
hilarious that they're willing to use Steel, who have been actively towing cop cars from
Yes.
parking meters.
Steel is actually like just not great. If
Genuine
I'm gonna avoid
criminals.
anybody, I'm gonna avoid Steel. But I try not
Mm.
to avoid tow workers if they're on duty.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
if we were
Jehoshaphat's been
actually-
good at cleaning house.
Yeah, if we were actually doing something wrong and there was proof of it, or we'd been like, I don't know, prosecuted for it or something, that'd be different. But it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let cars out for $1. I don't make any fucking money.
Yeah.
I love money.
Yeah.
We all love
I got
money.
a lot of it, and I still want more. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I can't believe that they are actually in meetings saying that.
Yeah.
Is it like higher ups that are saying it? Because
Well, Prime just said, it was been announced at the meetings not to use Gemini towing, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure it's because they consider the two justices being on my side not to be right, and they think that they're for some reason smarter than them.
What is time a trooper, or he's the only one that's really
he is.
gotten his ass handed to? Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Nico.
Time's not a trooper.
No,
He's
time is
LSSD.
LSSD. Yeah, I thought you.
I don't know why the
meant Prime.
troopers would have an issue. We've never had any issues with the troopers.
I have towed Rob Mist's fucking Buffalo. Trust me.
Rob Mist
If
has
we
a
had
problem
it,
with everyone.
yeah, but he's always come round. He's always picked up the steady cars and just taken them away. He doesn't do it happily, but he does it. I'll look up this docket that you've posted in the group chat.
That's the one where Time is getting sued for pretty much illegal search and seizure.
Oh no.
He I don't know if you've read it, but he pretty much went to someone's house, took their car out of their driving their parking lot, like their driveway, I guess. Without a warrant, without a subpoena, without anything, and then they impounded it, and then the report they
Damien,
wrote
don't
about
tell
it
him
has no charges
everything.
on it, has no pictures, has nothing actually written on it.
Oh.
Not even a single word.
Oh,
It's
that's
wild.
that's not good.
Yeah, if you're gonna be illegal, you may as well do it well.
Yeah, you gotta document at least some sort of reasoning. He did that for my warrant, at least. It was a stupid reasoning, but at least he tried.
There was no PC, but at least he put words down.
Yeah, he put a lot of them down, actually.
Okay, if I give you the report ID, Dallas, now you don't have to give us any information, but I want you to look at the picture of how they picked that car up, and just in your humble opinion, as a tow
No,
worker,
there is
not
no
as in your opinion that she's a cop. She can see the report ID, Damien.
Well, the report
whether
is
or
in
not
the
you'd
civil
have
suit.
taken. They would
But
have to
there's
have
no
put
pictures.
something in.
There's
What's
nothing.
the report number?
So it's-
45719 is the report, which is just empty.
Ooh.
Oh well, there you go. It's fucking golf cart.
Well, yeah, it's golf cart, but Time is the one that actually took it out of the parking spot, which means he, did the thing that he's supposed to have a warrant for.
Oh yeah, no, he
search warrant
fucked
for.
up,
Bloom
but
card, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled me over a few days
Sergeant,
ago
what
and
did
got
I
out
say,
of the
Bloom?
car with her gun out. Just walked up to the fucking window
Yeah.
with her gun out.
With it out?
Yep.
What?
For just a normal traffic stop that I didn't even get a ticket for.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the police department is crumbling a little bit.
Oh yeah, Bloom card and Breeze are a fucking problem.
Breeze is the
also
one
did
that
the same thing
threatened
to
me.
I was parked on the side of the road, just sitting in the car with some friends. We literally weren't doing anything. He drove his vehicle up to beside us and pulled his gun out. And I said, if you get out of your fucking car with your gun out on me like that again, I'm gonna put one in your head.
Fair. Breeze is the one that very subtly threatened me because I towed his car, and then put it down immediately because I realized that he just passed out.
Well, that was nice of you.
Yeah, I
I
was
wouldn't
being
have.
exceptionally nice, and they yelled at me for like 10, 15 minutes with like 4 different units. And then he said, next time I'm going to do my job really well. And I was like, all right, should be doing that already.
I'd like to see him try that. I'd like to see if he can.
It's like it's funny that he said that thinking that it would matter to me when I'm not a criminal. Why would I care? What, you're going to give me a traffic ticket? Who fucking who? I get those all the time.
I still
I
haven't
don't
had a
like sitting
traffic
at red
ticket.
lights. It's crazy that you don't have any.
Alice, look up my record. See how squeaky clean it is.
I know it is.
I am fucking Teflon. Ain't nothing sticking to me.
One day.
It'll be fucking terrorism. That's what it'll be.
Oh Christ! Don't do that.
That would be
Jesus.
hilarious.
I mean, if you're gonna get one, I guess might as well get that one.
Go big or go home, as they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap on Strong Rock one of these days and fucking land a tow truck on him.
Jesus Christ!
I do that when I'm there, please.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not a criminal threat. Maybe a criminal promise, but definitely not a criminal threat.
It's a hypothetical.
Oh, you know, maybe he just gets in the way of my tow truck.
He probably will.
Gonna have to use his neck as a brake.
Look, a lot of bad shit happens that we don't report, right? I mean, even
Yeah,
from
there's no
cops.
point.
And Grapeseed literally shot at me, and I just drove away.
What?
Oh, I was just driving through the salt flats, and there was a cargo bob. I was just passing through, and it was trying to drop cars on them, and they just opened fire on me with automatic weapons in my tow truck. I didn't
Okay,
say
they
anything. I
should-
just left, you know.
They should not have shot at you.
Oh, I know. But they,
Very-
you know, I looked at the situation and I thought, you know, there's a cargo bob trying to drop cars on them. There's a tow truck coming through. Maybe they think it's involved. I'm just gonna drive away.
Still not really grounds.
Oh,
to
I know.
shoot.
It's bullshit no matter how you look at it, but you know.
Were you
point- I
okay?
like
Did
Grapeseed.
your car
they
get
didn't.
damaged?
They hit my car, but not me. It wasn't a big deal. This was
Okay.
weeks ago.
No, I remember. I was there for that situation.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't have it on
specifically
my
Harold. He
but-
pointed at me and
Okay.
screamed and then opened fire.
Okay.
Sounds like Harold.
Yep.
To be fair, I like Grapeseed. Grapeseed and the Rangers are the two departments that I like the most.
Same.
I feel like there's a reason for that. Probably because those are actually people that treat us like regular people and not everybody like criminals immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. If you treat everyone like a criminal, they're just gonna actually be a criminal to you. So.
True.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, if I'm gonna get no quarter for being, you know, nice and polite and doing my job as a tow truck, then you know, what's the point? Just being
There's
an
a
asshole.
reason why I've stopped just, you know, when one of the DPPD cops or whatever comes to the lot because I've been inventorying and they, you know, want to ask me questions. There's a reason that I don't just, you know, go along with it anymore. I just be like, well, you don't have any PC to get my ID, so.
Technically, they only need RS for your ID.
Nope,
Yeah,
they need
you wanna be
PC.
careful
There's a
with
case
Nope,
law.
it's RS. Nope.
Really?
Okay, what
There's
case
a
law is it?
They only need RS to ID you.
Hold on, let me read this to you because I think it's State v. Forelli.
Unless something's changed.
There is a case law that says. Give me a sec.
Where do the case laws live again?
So, State v. Forelli, during a detainment under reasonable suspicion, an
legislation.
officer may ask the detainee questions to determine their identity and to try and obtain information confirming or dispelling the officer's suspicion. Police may not compel the production of identification documents without first
It's just
Don't yell at
Alice.
me
She's
for
here
playing
to
with the door.
apologizing for the cops earlier on.
Oh, I need to talk to her about something.
You know, that's
What's
good.
the-
She's a
what's the
good one.
word for something that's both true and false at the same time.
A contradiction? I don't know.
No, it's like starts with a P.
Also,
look,
I know you haven't told me,
massively
but
put
I
a cop or
made
anything,
use.
but if the cop can't
I
ID you
realized
with
that this
RS,
was a
they
thing
actually-
very earlier on. I should have
I
bet
have
with.
no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly
Us?
what I'm talking about. Yes.
It says they cannot compel you to provide ID. They can only ask you questions. It's
I
different
need
when
to
it's a
look at this
traffic stop because
Forelli
they have
thing.
PC of you doing like a
Wait,
crime, which would be a
you
traffic
never
infraction.
told
Traffic
Connor?
stop is a detainment. That's only RS.
You don't need to tell me
Well,
things
they-
that I
Well,
already
this
know.
is just wrong.
Well, the thing is, traffic stop, if they saw you commit a traffic infraction, would give them technically, you know,
The
Well, no,
PC on that.
when you're pulled
during
over by default, if you're in a
detainment,
vehicle, no matter what,
reasons
they
for the
have
essence
RS, and
is to
that's a
terminate
detainment. They don't need
detainment.
to do anything else. You're detained when you're stopped.
That's true.
It's when they can do all their normal stuff, like identify you and frisk you and ask questions and all that.
Paradox.
Well,
It's
there
not
is
until
another
they have
case law.
evidence that it
Oh,
accelerates.
so Damien,
So
you're
there's
playing. You
another-
are right, but you are playing with fire there. If they saw you inventory the
No, I
vehicle,
know.
that is their
I know.
PC. But if
I
they
know.
didn't see you do it, when they have
I
a
know that.
dispatch call, they could also argue that that gives them enough RS to PC.
No,
We
no,
need something
because
else on top of
dispatch
it.
dispatch call is not enough for a traffic stop, so they can't stop
No.
me if they just have the dispatch call.
No, I'm
Yes,
talking about if you're in the lot inventorying vehicles.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah, no,
regardless
but-
of that, they do not have exigent circumstances to enter the private property through a fence that they can quite literally see through.
Yeah, we've gone
Oh,
over this a
I
million
know that.
times. They can investigate from there, but they do not have exigency to enter the property. If someone
Connor,
is
what,
injured, being attacked, something like that, they see blood, that kind of thing, then they could come in.
Oh no! When someone's being actively shot inside the lot, they'll sit outside with the fucking.
Well,
cop.
yeah.
Connor, what I'm talking about is if I'm already the inventorying already in my truck, actively leaving the thing, and they pull up and they want to talk to me, they have no right to
Yeah,
either
that's
pull
not
me
RS,
over.
Yeah, they
or
can't
get
ID
my
then.
ID. Yeah,
They
which
can ask you
in that
questions.
case,
There's
I'll tell
documentation
them to
on
fuck
that as
off.
well. Leaving the scene of a call is not RS for a stop.
Yep.
Yeah,
also
who knows?
case
I could
law.
have gone out the bottom end of
We
the
do this a
tow lot
lot
and they
now.
just didn't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. We're
Yeah,
lot
but-
lizarding.
Okay, you need to learn what that means.
We
I
probably
know
spend
what it means.
30% of our time doing this, which is why we know more than most of the cops.
Unrelated to all of
Fair.
that, is there a particular reason that you and or Skylar were trying to get a hold of me last night?
Me?
Yeah, Skylar tried to call me last night as I was literally going to bed, Rayquin, and then texted me, "Yo, hit me up when you're around." And then like 2 minutes later, you also called.
Damn, she's trying to holler.
Oh,
not
it
a
was
booty call?
to one of our grapeseed vehicles was impounded here, so we were trying to get it out last night.
Yeah, that was quite literally when I was crawling into bed.
Fair enough. I saw you were still in the directory, so I was like, he's not on for tow, but I'll give him a call just in case.
Oh, you saw the parking lot ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take that down until my head hits the pillow.
Yep,
Fair enough.
same. Usually park and walk's the last thing I take down before I go to bed.
But yeah, that's the second time Rayquin has called me when I was about to go to sleep to get a vehicle out. The last time, it was her truck that apparently has been sitting in the Gemini impound for 6 months.
Jesus. You know what? I can't talk. I've left my scooter in Q's lot for I don't even know how long.
That's good though. That scooter was trying to kill you. You know it. I know it. Stop taking it up mountains.
No, now I just take my Akuma up mountains.
Ooh, that's much more fun.
Oh god. It's when I find you wrapped around another tree.
You need to get
you know. Last time I just landed in the lake on Gordo.
Ooh. I think I might have gotten that out.
No, it wasn't you. I think it was
Oh, it's-
Paige. Nobody
okay.
else was around.
Well, I've done that several times, so you're not the only one. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, no, I did it in front of two people, like, on a date there, too, so it was even more awkward.
Oh,
That's
God.
not awkward. That's just a show.
Yeah, they did laugh.
But yeah, if officers ever have any issues with Gemini at all, and you're talking to them, tell them that as long as they want to have a conversation, we're always willing to have a conversation, unless they
Yeah.
come in hot, and then it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I told the officers earlier because I heard them talking on our radio about getting the car from Gemini, and I was like, oh, hey, Connor's around. He's good. Just give him a call. He'll help us out. I don't know why they came in here. I genuinely do not know why they just roll in. I do know it's because people are dumb and think they can just do that.
It's because they think they can, and they haven't had charges pressed on them for it.
So if you do ever want to push trespassing, I will push that. for you.
Can you
Well,
note
we're-
it
we're
though
talking
on
to
their
a lawyer,
profile
though.
No,
that
what
they've
I
been
want- what I
warned
want-
if they enter the property again without
Mm.
reason that we will be pushing trespassing on it?
we don't. We
'Cause
don't
I would
wanna
like a
put it
record.
on the profile.
That's
what
just-
we need
No?
to do is we need to speak to someone from the business council and have a note put on the Gemini business page that PD is
Oh yeah,
trespassing.
true.
If
And
you
not
want
to
that, I
mention,
can talk to Eddie.
If
He can
Dallas
do
just
that.
did that, that would get her a bunch of heat for no reason.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it would need to be a
probably.
business council person that would put the note.
Yeah,
there.
I don't think I can
That's
touch
why
Well,
that
we
no,
need to go
anyways.
through
no,
the
no.
business
I think you've taken me up wrong, Corbin. I don't want to put on that they are individually trespassed on their profile. I want it noted that if they if they unlawfully enter the property again, they will be trespassed.
Oh no! See, I want to talk to the business council about actually having a note put on the park and walk that FIB
Well,
and PD are fully
This-
trespassed.
The actual solution to this problem is to use those fancy little machines they have to give tickets and use them to give trespass warnings. Then we have a record that they've been warned about trespassing.
Oh, could you do that for me, Dallas? Could you write me up a ticket?
I don't know. I'm gonna be
I tried
honest
to
with
push
you.
this a while ago and have trespass laws changed, but it didn't work.
Nobody ever really wants physical tickets, so I barely know how the ticket printer works. I'll be completely honest.
Doesn't matter if they want it. Though.
I
It
love
creates, it
physical
creates a
tickets.
record.
Wait, just so that I'm remembering this correctly, government facilities you can only be trespassed for like 24 to 48 hours. Private businesses you
48.
can be private businesses you can be permanent.
I think it really. I have
Yeah,
seen
you're right.
someone that has been indefinitely trespassed from the DMV, except for DMV business only.
They'll do that, but it's not legal because we went over this with the hospital before, where they trespassed us indefinitely for no reason, and a judge ruled they couldn't do it for longer than 48 hours.
We do have like 5 or 6 people that are indefinitely trespassed from Gemini. They're all up and at 'em employees though.
Okay.
Yeah, it was when we legally towed Q's car, and she just blew her lid.
Ooh.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
it's.
toes.
I think it gets a little
Gemini
tricky involving government employees.
Hello, Connor. This is Gilbert. I have locked
come
myself
into the
out of my
lot,
taxi, and I was wondering if you could help me tow it back to
actual,
the taxi
like,
lot.
lawful reasons.
Yeah, should be able to. Whereabouts are you?
I am in Vespucci.
Are you in one of the parking lots in Vespucci, or do you want to send me a ping, mate?
Yeah, I can ping you.
Yeah, no worries. To tow it back up to the taxi rank, it's probably going to cost you $200 for tax. Does that sound?
Yeah, that's okay.
No worries. Send me through the
Alright.
ping, and I will come down and scoop you up, okay?
Yep. Okay, bye. Au revoir.
Bye now.
We're walking around looking at a bunch of cars, but there was no report filed. There was no warrant filed. I spoke to the DOJ and the PD, and there's nothing I can do because they just didn't keep a record of it, so they could just claim it didn't happen.
That's not good.
Yep. It's fun. It's fun when cops do that because
Yeah.
they can just break the law, and if they don't mark it down that they broke the law, no one knows they broke the law or can prove it.
I wonder why
Question.
they
It's
don't
almost
just
like they
give them their
forget
car for
eyes
free.
work.
Question. So here it states a state agent does not require a warrant to enter a property owned by the state, even when an agent has been appointed, unless a lease or rental agreement.
Yep,
You know,
that's
et cetera,
state
et cetera.
property though, not private.
Yeah,
property.
that's not private
So
property.
this is private property then. We own
Correct.
this.
Yes,
It's not just rented
Gemini
by the state.
is owned by Talia, and whether she rents it off the state or not, she is the legal owner of all of this land currently.
Right.
A lease would be in the capacity of, like, I guess the best example of a lease would be is if they would have gone through with hiring Pegasus as like the manager of Up and Atom, but like she doesn't own Up and Atom. She is like the leased manager of Up and Atom. But they just never went. Like kind of like the Soskes. They like ran the Cluck and Bell, but they didn't own the property because it's a state run.
Yeah, it's just like that's what why
Versus
property lines are
actual
so
private
important.
property.
If it doesn't have property lines, it's state property.
And as far as private property is concerned, they need to be able to articulate that they are involved in an active investigation, which requires them to enter the property. The unfortunate thing about that is there needs to be no paper trail for that investigation for them to prove it. They can just say, "We saw someone run on the lot. We need to go investigate," even if that person never existed.
Yeah, but shouldn't they have to at least Put something
Or,
in a report.
like in the FIB's case, they can just go, we think that someone who has fines might come to Gemini to get a car out of impound. So we can sit on the top of Colorful and watch the lot, which is what they've done.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to end up shooting a skip tracer because they're going to be hiding in colorful, not
it wasn't even
flagged
it
up.
wasn't even that an employee of Gemini had fines. Somebody who had a car impounded here had fines, so they sat on top of Colorful to wait for that person to come get their car out.
No,
You know what
do
they
you know
did
what?
that
It
one time,
wasn't.
Connor?
It was better. It was. He was in my tow truck, and I was dropping him off here.
No.
He
You
wasn't even
remember
an
Eddie?
employee. That's
Remember
one of
Eddie?
the situations. Eddie was
so
here.
they baited him out here. they
Yeah.
called him and were like, "Hey, you want to meet here for something?" I don't remember what it actually was, and they just baited him here so they could get him.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
They
They were
used our
using
property for it.
colorful as a
Yeah.
place to just set up private property that they do not have the right to
not
do
okay.
that in.
Yeah, the only reason, and then they'll claim that like they were actively being working in their capacity as a skip tracer, except they were forcing that active work upon the colorful garage. It didn't need to happen there.
Yep. I fucking hate skip tracers.
Oh, I hate them. You know, the other day, a cop called me to a PD tow, and and there was only one car there, so I just backed up to it and waited. I didn't even put it on the back of my car because the cop was like talking to two skip tracers, and these skip tracers just started pressing me like, "That's parked legally, you can't tow." I'm like, "Well, I just got called here. Calm down, Jesus." Like they just genuinely started just raging at me.
Oh, the cop probably called you to tow their car then, which is hilarious.
No, he called me to tow a different car, but that car was already the person got in it and drove it away, or something. I don't remember. I
Yeah, we don't have
didn't
fucking
really
mind
explain
reader.
what
How
happened.
do you know that?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
skip
no,
tracers all
exactly.
drive their personal vehicles that they decided to black out so they can look fancy and undercover. So none of them have exempt plates, so they can fuck off.
Well, it was parked legally, which I would not have towed that if you know I wasn't gonna tow that until the cop told me that was the car, which I didn't. I didn't even hook it up or anything. I didn't even have the report number yet, so and they still
Issue with
just
skip
fucking
tracers. You don't know whether or not they have the legal right to, detain you or do anything out there. Because if you call cops, cops will just say they're skip tracers. We don't know what they're allowed to do.
So I was just standing there waiting for their conversation to finish, being polite, and then they started, yelling at me and like, "You're interfering with official skip tracer business and shit." And I'm like, "All right,
There is
calm
no
down."
You're interfering with them
as a
standing
standing
around,
here.
twins standing around.
Okay, they just lost their mind at me, and then the cop was like, "No, I called him here," and then they just, they backed off and drove away.
Well, listen, if there's any more issues, feel free to give me a call. Unfortunately, I have to go because I'm being called to something.
No problem.
But I do apologize for earlier.
We appreciate the
I
effort.
appreciate you coming around.
Yeah, I'm trying. They're
better
making it
than
very
most,
hard,
so.
but I am trying.
Yeah, we'll get you in the tow truck one of these days, Dallas, and we'll go to every
Yeah,
PD
we gotta
call.
do another tow day. Thank you. You guys take care. Be safe, okay?
You too.
Will
Have a
do.
good one.
Definitely have no idea. What could possibly be calling.
It'd be false imprisonment, but I'm not here against my will, so take care.
It's also not false imprisonment. There is an exit.
You can go up the ladder.
Yeah, you can leave anytime you want, just not through the gates.
Yep, that's my line that I always tell them when people come in here and try and steal a car. I'm like, you can leave. The car isn't.
Dude, when that guy got into my truck and pulled a knife on me, and then I just got out and pointed my gun at him, I was like, "Go up the ladder and leave." And then he was like, "Where's the ladder? I don't know where the ladder is." And I just kept telling him, "Are you fucking blind? The ladder's right there. Go up it and leave." And then eventually I just opened the fucking gate for him so he could leave. I was an idiot.
Oh,
my
I
God.
swear to God, Corbin. What the fuck?
See, that one was unique. I hit you with Allie.
We just
Yeah,
stopped him
you
from
you
pleading a
can't
few
use your
minutes ago.
girlfriend to beat me. That's not how this works. Beat me yourself, you motherfucker. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go pick up Eddie.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll just clock off duty because I'm probably not gonna do any towing.
Okay. Well, it was nice to get a good, chatting, yapping in the lot.
Yeah.
Gotta do that lot, Lizardin.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially now that we have an official legal advisor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate Dallas coming around, but you know, all I'm gonna do is garner her about things
Yeah.
that don't really matter.
Oh my god, I think you.
What?
Wait, did I hit
No,
you too?
did you swing so hard with Ali that you hurt both of us?
Damn. That's
How did I
impressive.
lose fight night?
Yeah,
Did you lose fight night? Well, mainly
Yeah.
because you didn't use another
Nobody
person
lost
to
at fight
beat
night.
someone.
I got beat up by Clonk.
Ooh.
And then immediately after, Ali beat the shit out of Clonk.
Nice.
Oh. Then Marcy beat the shit out of my wife, and I couldn't do anything about it because I had whiplash.
And then I think me and
You
Winston
trapped.
pulled the freeze frame from the end of the Rocky movie where we both punched each other out of the
Oh, I'll unlock it for you, Damien. I got you.
I was just waiting for you guys to finish.
Yeah, well,
You
I'm
guys
just
have a good
waiting for you
one.
to hover. You know. Yeah, no, the situation I came back to, Corbin, was a cop on the ground, the EMS backing up to the gate, getting out and jumping over, two cops in looking at the cop on the ground, and then Dallas out there being like, the fuck is going on here?
So they broke in, or tried to break in, to get a car out.
Yeah, they said that they were going to wait in here for me to come down, and it's like, that is not how that works. They also did say that the gate was open for them.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened the last time. The other night, when I don't know if I put it in the chat. But yeah, Skylar Gray Quinn very much sent me a text message last night that says, "Yo, give me a call when you can."
You should text her back saying I'm in a committed relationship.
But two cops just rolled in as they impounded a car, claimed that they do in fact have exigency to enter private property, responding to a 1060. So it was Fox, the Jennifer Fox. I think
Okay,
is her name.
Fox. Yep, that's all it takes.
And an LSSD cop in the car. But I took a picture of them, but unfortunately, because I was under the impression that they had unlocked the gate, but unfortunately, she squeezed the illusion through the bars.
Oh.
So it's one
Yeah,
of those.
some people be skinny, unfortunately. It's annoying. But at the same time, I wish people would just wait, regardless of whether that gate is open or not.
It would be nice if they waited, but you know they are here to do official business, so
Yeah.
there's no way we could articulate it unless we had a big
I
sign out front
think,
that says
you know-
"Do not enter lot unless attendant present" or something.
Well, the problem with that is we'd have to like take down the sign and put it back up because if no one's around, then they can come in and speak to Steph about getting.
Yeah.
It's just trying to figure out a good way about it. It's a difficult one. Though I would love to go to court over a 1060 being exigent circumstances from a known tow lot with a worker that they could, you know.
I've spoken to several members of the DOJ, and they very much informed me that a breaking and entering call inside of an open air tow lot is not any way to warrant exigency to enter.
Yeah, you don't have to think of it any other way than this is considered the same thing as like a private domicile. If the doors are locked and you come up and you don't have exigency to get in or a warrant, you're not getting in.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter just because it's a tow lot, it's private property.
Yeah, don't you need like two what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Prongs to enter private property.
I'm not sure in
like
this state what they're required of.
Yeah, well, I don't even think you need two prongs because like exigency, you could be passing by a home and like hearing someone like, you know, like screaming like they were dying, begging for help, and you could just enter. That's the only
I
prong
meant
you
as
would
far
need.
as like if you get a ping to a private property, there needs to be an additional reason.
Yeah.
Just,
like if
blood on the door or something like that.
Yeah, if someone called and said they needed an officer at their home and then you arrived, that does not give you the ability to just enter that home.
The DPPD informed us today that, you know, we didn't require an escort back to the lot. It's like, I I don't ask because I want an escort. I ask in case you guys need to do one.
Yeah, it's Zoe. She's just trying to one up any way that she can, not realizing how
It was
ridiculous
just
she
funny.
sounds.
Oh yeah, Zoe tried to meter check me last night while we were walking around the promenade, and I just walked up to the car and went, "I put 15 minutes on that meter," and she was like, "I'm sorry," and then like got in her car and drove off. Just checking the meters.
But if you had done that to her, it would have been the end of the world.
Zoe also called me for a tow the other night, and I assumed that she was going to do the same thing she did to you, so I just didn't answer the call. But more specifically, I didn't answer the call because I have her saved in my phone as Officer May hates tow.
I have her saved as Zoe May do not answer.
I think mine just says no tow.
After she ran me around that one night towing local cars that she was making reports for, so I wouldn't get paid for it. That was all it took.
Yeah,
Then when I explained to her that I didn't get paid for them, just in case she didn't know, she never called me again.
I give people one chance on the whole. I'm going to call you for a suggestion tow on an illegally parked local vehicle. I give them one chance. If they do that to me once, I'll be like, okay, I don't normally do this. Like I'll tell them like I'm not going to respond to this. If they try and do it again, I just block their number.
Yeah, no, I get that. I got 5 cops that are all listed as no tow. It very much depends on the cop. There's 1 or 2 that I would go and help out if they're having issues with locals. But they are very few.
I have
Probably
not done
Dallas,
my warrant check today.
probably Samson, but that's it.
There's only one cop that I will more than likely almost always answer when it comes to towing local vehicles, but it's because that cop always gives me like at least like minimum like $1,000 tip.
Well, the Grape Sea cops, they're always great tippers.
Oh no, this is a shift 3 LSPD.
That man's just happy to see people, Corbin. You know that.
So yeah, they're the one who called me. I don't know if I ever showed you the picture of the Burger Shot parking lot that one night where someone with like nuclear level OCD stole like 20 cars and like parked them inside the Burger Shot parking lot in Sandy, but like parked them like in like a zigzag pattern, like inches apart.
That's funny.
But
No, you
the
haven't
thing
shown
is
that
that
picture.
they did it with vehicles that couldn't be lockpicked, which just made it even more confusing. Because the only way they could have done that is if they were an officer and Slim Jimmed them, which they were all locked, because PD had to Slim Jim them, or if they towed them there and somehow placed them down perfectly. But there was like 20 cars that were just all like zigzagged, like within inches of each other, all inside the Burger Shop parking lot, and they paid me $2K to tow them all across the street to the like that parking lot by the boathouse.
You told me about this story. I do
Yeah,
distinctly
it was
remember you
fucking wild.
telling me.
Because like half the cars that were there were cars that could not be lockpicked. So we don't. So the PD, like, I double checked with them. I was like, "You guys Slim Jim these all when you got here, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, we checked the papers on all of them." I was like, "So none of these were unlocked?" And they were like, "Nope, they were all locked." So it's fucking wild.
That is generally crazy. Okay, though, what about your one escaping? Because apparently, you know,
What about what now?
what do you call her? The fucking cassette person.
Oh yeah, she didn't make it very far.
Oh, did they get her again?
Oh no. The people that saved her very much did not save her with good intentions.
Ah, well, do you know what? Fair fucks.
From what I've been told.
We don't know that it was actually her that got shot.
Well, from varying different sources, we've pieced together information that that bunch of blacked out people saved, kidnapped, unsure her from the front of the courthouse. DOC seemed just really non-pressed with it. They all just kind of casually walked into the courtroom and just kind of stood around for a while. So, you know, kind of confusing, especially considering the fact that she killed a DOC recently.
Did she?
But yeah,
Jesus.
they were all just nonplussed about it. Oh look, a UC illusion that used its horns to go through the red light. I love when they
Very
do
UC.
that. I love when they do that, or when they flash their fucking reds and blues going through lights. But yeah, so someone broke her out. The seemingly timeline of events is that they broke her out to take care of her themselves, based off of the assumed information that's
Well,
been
is
getting
she
passed around.
fucking dead? And do we have confirmation that she's
Supposedly,
dead?
she was taken to the hospital, which lines up with what I was told by Sydney, which is they were at the hospital with Brandy, and then all of a sudden, a fuck ton of cops showed up, and she was told that she had to wait across the street because she had walked outside to get on
Hold
the
on,
phone.
Pace. Come. I'll be right back. Oh, babe, what's up?
So that timeline of
is
events
she dead
does
or
make
not
sense.
dead?
Well, that's the thing that we're not sure on, because supposedly, according to Sydney, or according to Paisley, there was someone that the PD brought in that was put into surgery. Like I said, piecing together multiple sources of information.
Yeah, it was a bit chaotic because we saw like fucking buffalo
Also,
solutions
apparently
and
Baker
bikes
had been
everywhere.
kidnapped recently. She's in a wheelchair now.
Couldn't happen to a nicer person. Did you see that redacted tow log? It's just fucking wild.
Oh yeah, that's becoming a more and more thing now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, because Bruto's done it a couple times. Or are you talking about the one that Bruto did?
No, I'm just. That's wild that they're putting in reports redacted.
Also, why the fuck is there just a fuck ton of tows that say FIB auction?
Okay, I can only find one redacted one.
Yeah, so I found out information about that. I don't know if I found that out from you or not, but supposedly that vehicle was a PD impound, and the vehicle belonged to Amelia, which
Yeah,
leads
now we
me to
talked about
believe,
this.
which leads me to believe that it was probably somehow related to her having been kidnapped, and CID just didn't want to put the report number out there for the public, which I don't think they can do that. If they wanted to do it that way, they should have just wrote up an individual report just for impounding the car. I also don't know why they impounded another cop's car. The whole thing is just dumb. They could have just not impounded her car.
Yeah, just yeah, I don't get it.
It leads me to believe that they impounded her car in relation to her kidnapping, but then realized, oh, we can't put the report of her kidnapping on there because then it'll be a publicly available report number. Granted, no one would be able to FOIA it because they're not related to it. But yeah, it almost seems like they were just trying to be secretive about it, and they just did too much. They just tried too hard. Because, like I said, they could have just not impounded the car at all.
Yeah, do you see those FIB skip tracer impounds?
FIB skip tracer impounds?
Inga Weber.
Inga Weber, yeah, she's one of their analysts, I believe.
Well, yeah, because Mia Hawkins has approved them. So if you go down earlier on today,
yeah, Maya Hawkins is an agent.
Yeah, so you've got 1, 2.
Yeah, I've discovered something that's even more concerning than PD impounding vehicles without CDLs, which is a concerning number of government employees have CDLs.
Do you know what? That doesn't actually surprise me, given... Okay, so... FIB tow or just operating like tow?
Well, so the CAF stuff is what they're supposed to be using the lot for.
No, generally?
I'm going through. The CAF stuff is what they're supposed to be using the lot for, because that lot is supposed to be for CAFs. The FIB auction stuff, I'm assuming they got lazy and just moved all the cars over to the auction.
Yeah.
No, the one I'm looking at now is just a tow. It's been towed off the red.
Yes. So they've actually recently started just straight up responding to PD tow calls and just impounding cars normally. They've only started doing recently.
No, but like this is just it is a local car that they have towed off the red.
How far?
Gemini towing?
When's the log?
It's the first one. It's the first one. Sorry, Gilbert. Apologies. I had people at the lot. I will come down now. I'll do it free of charge.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, again,
Bye.
apologies. 2 seconds.
No worries.
What do you mean the first one? Like the very first one I ever did?
No, and let me just get it up here.
Because everything is CAF for me. I have it literally
No,
on.
so look up
It was-
6-2 uniform Juliet 007. That's one. It hasn't been done properly because the reason for the impound has not been input.
What is it?
So it's illegal.
22
62 UU J007. It was an hour ago. They are straight up operating like a tow law.
Have you
for locals?
Okay, one more time. 62
yes, I did,
UU
thank you.
J007.
Yes.
We stopped at the Soka Shack for food a little while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that picture. That's just a
We'll be
local
hungry
car
soon,
that they have
but
towed.
Hmm?
I'm sure we'll
Why is
both be
this not
hungry
coming
soon,
up?
but I think he's actually going to take a nap soon.
I will just here.
Yeah, just text me the thing because I can't. It's not coming up.
And then I have to go because I did tell someone I was going to go tow their taxi.
Yeah, we need to go get.
And we can just come with you.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, if
Just
you want,
jump
no
in.
problem.
You having fun beeping the buttons? Jump in.
She's
Oh no,
beeping.
don't do that. That's a risky beep.
What's a risky beep?
That's where I get out and realize that I've locked myself out of my own tow truck.
Why is this not coming up for me?
But there's 3 others
Me
that
either.
check your
Okay,
filters.
so yeah, 1, check your filters, and 2, it was done an hour ago. So all you need to do is scroll back down in the logs. There's only been like 8 vehicles impounded.
Yeah, it's just not coming up. Okay.
Who towed it?
Inga Webb.
Yeah, now I found it. 550 SS.
There it is. The Tahoma or?
Yeah, there's a Tahoma. There's the 550 SS.
Oh yeah, they're just straight up impounding cars.
Yeah.
At the state impound though, so that's fine. As much as I hate the fact that they're towing, them impounding that at the state impound is fine. It's when they, I don't know if you've looked back through their tow logs, they actually started responding to PD tow calls and impounding the PD
Salut.
tows into their CAF lot.
Yeah, they've been doing that. I've seen that before. Also, my issue is, are they operating as a tow worker, or are they operating as, you know?
That's the whole thing.
Hey guys. Well, I somehow locked myself out of my taxi.
Oh,
It
it
happens.
happens sometimes.
That's fine. We'll get it popped up. Someone's gonna have to sit on somebody's knee though. I'll not make you run.
If he hops in the taxi and then hops in the passenger seat,
He can't get into the taxi because he locked himself.
Yeah.
out.
Oh, duh. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
well,
either that or call 311.
Don't lift me. You pick up Ali.
I've got extendo arms too. You got to watch that. Also,
Yeah,
Ollie, we
that's
might
why
need
I'm-
to take you to the hospital because you are very.
Well, that's what happens when you
almost like
use her
you
to
used me to
beat
beat
someone with it.
Yeah, well, you know.
I don't want to be in the
Okay.
driver's seat.
Okay, Corbin.
Dangerous to drive with her in your lap for sure. Yeah.
I know.
We're just trying to look out for her. We don't want her to get hurt.
Other than locking your keys in your taxi, Gilbert, how's your day been going?
It's been pretty slow, but I've been running a bit on the beach, so, you know, getting a bit of cardio in, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, at least you're getting some cardio in.
How about your day? Seems to be a bit busy.
It's a busy
Yeah, it's
day,
been
yeah.
pretty chill. Nice and steady.
Yep, did some tows, drove down the mountain, you know.
Can I ask you guys a towing question?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
So I'm new to the city, so I was wondering, can tow drivers tow my car if I'm standing right next to it?
Is it parked illegally?
Yes.
The only time they physically and legally cannot tow your car is if you are sitting inside of it, because that's kidnapping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing
Also,
stops
tow
you getting in
drivers-
and just driving away.
Yeah, tow drivers can't detain people. So if a tow truck driver drives up to you and says, this car is illegally parked, and I'm saying this as a tow truck driver for 9 months, you can quite literally just hop in the car and drive away, and there's nothing they can do.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had a situation yesterday, too, actually. You know, some people just showed up and tried to tow my taxi.
Yeah, tow truck drivers do that.
Other tow truck drivers.
Well, I'll do it if it's
Oh yeah,
illegally
not.
parked.
I was gonna say, like, unfortunately, Gilbert, I like you, but you know.
Oh yeah, I mean it was my fault. I'm not blaming them. It's
Well, yeah,
part
if
of
it's
the game.
if it's parked in an unauthorized manner,
Well,
people will try
let's
and
put it
tow
this
you.
way. As far as Gemini employees go, if a situation like that would arise, a Gemini employee would be the least likely out of all of the tow workers in the entire city to pull a gun out and say, "You're not taking this."
Yeah, no, we wouldn't
Oh,
do
okay.
that. We'd probably be annoyed that you got in the car and drove off, but at
Oh
the
yeah,
same
we'd
time,
be very annoyed.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I feel it's also a bit rude for me to just drive away.
Yeah, but it is legal.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
True. I appreciate you acknowledging that it's rude, but yeah, it's legal.
Yeah. And so how do drop fees work? How high are they usually?
It depends on who you work for. Private lot
Yeah, it
charge as
also-
much as 300, and state is 75.
Oh, okay. Is 300 a fair price, or should we negotiate?
Some people will be willing to negotiate with you, but some won't. It really depends on, I think, like your attitude in the moment. If you're not like a dick about it, people usually cut you some slack.
Scoot over so that your head is
Good
not
idea.
poking out the window.
So Connor, how much do I owe
What
you?
if?
Nah, I made
You
you
get
wait,
out
man.
and
I'm,
set
I'm
me
not
down.
gonna. I'm not gonna
No, it's
charge
okay.
you for that.
What's your state ID?
I'm gonna keep holding.
Nah,
You're
sorry,
gonna
man.
keep holding me?
Yep.
Just watch those other tow truck drivers. You ever see vehicles in this kind of paint job? They're all Gemini.
I'm getting blood
Okay,
all
okay.
over you.
Yeah, well, that's
But
my
yeah,
fault.
you're gonna have to
Can you
hand
tell
that
me your
taxi
state
back
ID
in.
though? I do want to
no.
pay you.
No, I know you do, which is why I'm not gonna tell you my state ID.
Well,
Yeah, so we're at an impasse, and
is
I've
anyone
won.
else willing to tell me his state ID?
No, I'm leaving
Who's-
before Liam
who's-
does. Bye.
1, 2, 2, damn it!
I was gonna give him phase. She needs money.
Yeah,
no,
but
no, no,
we
no,
did
no,
leave
no,
him
no.
down there for like
No, no, no,
45
no.
minutes.
We don't baby Faye, who makes no effort to make any money herself.
Hey, she was clocked in on towing for a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like 45 minutes.
I
Guys,
already buy
I
her
need
food
a
every day.
doctor.
Yep.
No,
Oh
Aaron,
yes, sorry,
oh, God.
sorry.
Regardless,
I didn't know
I was
she was
going
that injured. What did you do?
She was used as a human bat to punch me. There's that
I was going to
undercover
take her to
illusion.
the hospital regardless when we got back to the lot, but this is faster.
Yeah.
This also means you guys are going to have to hang there for a second.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, I've still got time. This is probably the last thing I do before I clock out for the night. I might be back. I was going to come back for the court case, but now the court case is not happening. I will
Yeah, no worries.
adjust.
Oh, look at this. Free tows for you.
I also
Back
just
in.
realized I left my bike just parked at the lodge after I got attacked by that mountain lion. Oh
Oh,
well.
when you said you had a bike, I thought you meant like a bicycle.
No, my BF was there.
Oh, well, that deserves to be there.
It's fine. I'll grab it when I. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll get it when I get back up there, and hopefully not get attacked again.
You go watch out for this mountain. We're
All
just
right,
going to
we're
wait
gonna
here
go
for
park
you.
and then come. Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna wait right here
Everyone
for you.
asks, you were wielded as a weapon.
Okay.
I don't know how else I would fucking explain it.
She is not very happy right now.
I wouldn't be either if Sal used me to beat another person.
Yeah. I'd let Paisley use me to beat someone.
I'm sure if he asked before he did it, she might have consented.
I just appreciate her denying the bit, but then also wearing the thigh highs today.
Yeah, it's quite funny. Oh, they're sweet together. I'm glad that
Yeah, they work for sure. Oh, also Edda's around now all the time, and she's gotten pretty close with Paisley and I pretty quickly.
Ooh, are we talking about maybe another
Oh
emotional?
no, not like that. No, just just she's one of those people. For some reason, when you meet them, you just kind of bond with them really fast. That kind of deal. She's a sweetheart.
Alright.
I also have my favorite club members to do jobs with now.
Well,
Out of the
that's
ones
good.
I've run with, at least. James and Sydney and Paisley is my ideal favorite group. Nobody gets mad, you know. It's like riding around with you. We're just having a good time, but much sillier.
That's the main thing. As long as you're having fun, man.
I am having a good time. Getting to spend time with Paisley has been really nice. I'd like to see Sal a little more, though.
Yeah, you and me both. It's just.
Yeah. He's a busy man, you know. I'm not trying to make him feel better. I don't want you to pass it on and make him feel bad, but I'd like to get the recycle stuff ironed out so I could take care of it for him. But he said he wanted to talk to me one more time before it, so I haven't moved on it yet.
Well, because he probably took in maybe a third, if that, of what you told him. He probably got the gist that it was a good idea, but he has no concept of what you actually talked about.
Yeah, he texted me the other night, and I was still awake. It was pretty early for me, but I was still awake, and he was like, "I'd love to talk," and I was like, "Well, you know, if you're gonna crawl out of your hotel room anytime soon, I'm around." But I think it was more just him politely acknowledging my message, which I appreciate.
Did he actually go to sleep?
Faye? I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm just looking, and I don't think she did.
Without any issue whatsoever, but apparently not.
Are you going to set me down so I can get in the car safely?
Nope.
I'm here if you want to hit me with her again, just so you know.
I can't believe we let Faye call you lime.
I kind of thought it was funny.
It was funny. We got
I'll
squid
roll with
and
a good
lime
joke.
now.
Yep.
What is the context of lime?
I don't know. It just made me laugh because I didn't expect it.
No, it sounds
That's
like
the
he was
context.
trying to say lie am, like
Oh.
not
Well, it's
lime.
lime now, and I don't mind, so whatever.
You gonna grab one of these?
Yeah,
Of course we are.
which one do I want?
Easy Street.
The
Either one of
Seminole.
them. They're both.
It's the Seminole,
they're both
100%.
It's always the
I
same.
can feel it. And I did the last one, so this one's yours. So I'll put it up for you.
Yeah.
You actually want me to put you down in the seat?
Yes, because I don't want Liam to get
Here we
ticket
go.
just because you want to hold me.
No,
Liam's not driving. It's me.
Hey, look.
It doesn't matter. One of them's.
I can drive if he really wants to hold you, so the
you are
Conor
not
doesn't.
Corbin.
unsecured. You are fully within the vehicle.
I've just started to tell cops that my name's Corbin, so if you get another warrant, I'm sorry.
You know, I never would have expected that Corbin was so sweet.
Fuck off.
Oh, you said that like it's an insult. You know, they say the right woman changes a man.
Yeah, like his like for, thigh-high socks.
Yeah, that wasn't always a thing.
Still isn't.
Yet. There's time yet. I'm kind of sad that court doesn't happen as well, Corbin, because I was going to wear my Corbin fit to court.
I was really looking forward to court.
I'm actually. There's a very, 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 very small part of me that is happy that it's not happening today, but the overwhelming majority is very annoyed that it's not. Mainly because they benefited from their own laziness.
That's the thing that's annoying. The whole, we couldn't be arsed to get him to come in to do a deposition, and he also can't be here tonight. That we've only just found out about. So please, sir, can we move school to next week?
No, they motioned for the deposition almost 3 or 4 or 5 days ago, I think. Like it was not.
No, the
recent.
deposition is. Yeah, but they should have known. That thing's been courted.
Well,
you
no,
know,
see, the
on
problem
the
is
docket.
that they they very much said, "Hey, this person won't be able to be there. We need to do a deposition." The issue is that they then made zero effort to schedule that
Thanks,
deposition,
Allie.
which is their responsibility
You're
to do
welcome.
because it's
Yeah.
their witness that needs the deposition. So it's not that the deposition needs to take place; it's that they just were too lazy to do it.
There's a phone with 141 in there.
Oh, God, if only.
And money. I haven't told you about my best car I've ever found that I got a few nights ago. It had a gun in almost pristine condition, 3 ammo boxes, a phone with 131 ruby, and money.
Jesus. There was a phone in it. You were right.
Oh,
Let's see.
Have any of you looked into what this thing that Damien posted on the civil docket is about?
Yeah, Time's getting sued.
Yes. It's ridiculous. When you look at it, you'll understand. I won't even tell you everything.
Yeah, not quite 150, but you know, I'll
40?
take 59.
60? Oh, okay. You have more ruby than I do now. I have 30. Yeah, it's crazy how much more ruby you get when you just disregard the law.
Yeah. It is funny. Yeah, no, Nick Off Time did a bad.
Search and seizure one, we were looking at 2.
Yeah. Mainly because fucking Bloom Cart did a bad. So apparently they raided out a car from someone's driveway that had the boot on it.
That's
no warrant, no
actually-
subpoena.
That's
Yep.
actually insane.
Inventoried it and had it impounded, and then put nothing in the report, not even the pictures of them inventorying it.
Oh, okay. Where's the pictures?
The report is empty.
Is the report still? Oh my god, the report is still empty. Oh my god, this should just be instantaneously.
Can I help you, officer? Hello.
Hello. I just wanted to come back down and not just speak to you guys a bit earlier. We're actually genuinely sorry.
I appreciate you coming back to apologize.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, there is no
unprofessional-
excuse for it, to be fair. It was unprofessional on our behalf. Obviously, disposal fell, so I also came in to try help her too.
Now, I understand that. You know, once someone was hurt, you have every right to come onto the lot. But you know, someone wouldn't have been hurt had they not been in the lot.
I'd been, yeah.
No,
100%.
100%.
Hey,
It was
Jazz.
on us. Was unprofessional. I saw it and I saw. See if the gates were not open, you know, like I wouldn't have been able to get in. Whether I don't know. I don't know if the gates like mess up or what.
I think it was only us that thought the gates were open, you know.
Yeah.
They were closed to everyone else. I don't know what happened in that part, but
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes the latch and the gate goes, but you know, at the same time, just because a door is open doesn't mean that you are allowed to go through it.
No, yeah, 100%, and that's on us. And we just want to, you know, clearly, yeah, I guess. And actually, you know,
we had to kind of
be,
rush off because
be
there were
adults.
78s and stuff. But once it was all done, we'll come back down. I'll have a chat with you guys.
Well, like I said, I appreciate you coming back down for the apologies. There's no bad blood. You know, I've worked with you many times, Officer Knight, which is why I didn't press it. So, you know, I do appreciate you coming back down. we do deal with a lot of harassment from PD, so it is
See, like,
very appreciated.
yeah, my department, we're reasonable. We're not fucking, well, the majority of us aren't pricks. Some of us are, some of us aren't. And I'm, actually, like, I want to be in the door and just, like, actually speak to you instead of just, like, like, being a prick about it.
No, I get that, and I do appreciate, like I say, he's had business to attend to, so he's, maybe couldn't say it at the time, but I got the sentiment.
Right, good. I just wanted to, just didn't want any like bad blood because we work together like frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, us at Gemini, all we want is that good relationship with the PD, whether it's reciprocal or not. From certain officers, that can be debated, but we do try and keep a high standard of quality of work.
Yeah, it's like it's like say I would respect if you respect us, I respect you. That's how it works typically.
Yeah, no, and again, like I say, I appreciate it, but we wouldn't want to keep you too much longer because I know you guys are busy.
Probably take over time,
Yeah,
it
just,
shows we actually are genuinely sorry, not just like, oh, sorry, and then dip.
No, I do understand that. I
Well,
do
you're
know
not wearing a
you're busy.
DPPD uniform, so.
Yeah, and I don't think it was malicious. And don't get me wrong, I know the gate kind of,
Yeah, the other people can come around as well. Like those other two if they wanted to.
I believe.
Well, I know Prime already called to, apologize. And I said to him, if you do want to look at Nessie, see that ladder over there? That'll get you up onto the roofs. You can go look at Nessie that way. Less danger, less height to fall from.
She's
Wait,
pretty
which ladder?
observable,
Wait, which ladder? Sorry.
Yeah, the ladder just behind you is over there.
Oh,
God,
okay,
you should have told her.
Oh.
Big spray up there, though. I think I'm gonna leave her up there to overwatch you guys.
I cuddle her
She's
up there
good.
sometimes to take naps.
From a trusted Scottish lady, I'm gonna leave her up there. I have faith in her.
Yeah, she looks over and she teaches the doughboys to look up. That's something that you won't catch us slacking on.
Okay, cool, perfect.
I guess we best go try catch some criminals so you
Yeah.
guys can get some toll.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's all
Appreciate that.
been
That sounds like a good
resolved.
idea.
I was gonna apologize to the other guy, but he just ran away from me. It sucks to be me, I guess.
Nah, that's
always
Corbin
doing
wasn't here.
something.
He's just, just putting his stuff in the bins.
Yeah, the other guy, he already clocked out for the night, so you're all good.
Yeah, we'll pass on the apologies as well. We let him know that he's came back round.
That'd be highly appreciated.
Oh, yeah, I respect you. You respect me. I respect you. And like no bad blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
well,
want to
me
tow
and you
cars.
haven't had a bad interaction before, so,
I
Hopefully
see.
not.
I try and be one of the good ones. Like I just try and be one of the good ones.
We appreciate it. I just try and be a simple tow truck driver. All I want is PD calls and unauthorized vehicles off the roads.
You get some of my GSA vehicles. Grr.
Yeah, we work
you
together.
park 'em
You need
legally.
us, and we make the most money off your calls.
Oh my god.
No,
but
if
no,
I would
yes,
tow my boyfriend's car, I'm gonna tow a cop car.
Oh yeah, I
And
tow
I'll
my
make
wife
him
all the
pay
time.
full price.
Hey, no, that's that. You
kinda
gotta
funny,
you gotta make your you gotta make your living.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Oh my, are they kissing a panto?
Probably.
I hope they
I
are.
love it. I love
I know.
it.
Dallas definitely not an OMC plant.
Yeah, just want to come back down just to actually apologize like civilly to like you three.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it. We appreciate
Yeah, I
taking time to
appreciate
come
you.
down.
I appreciate your time as well. Yeah.
Appreciate the time.
All right, we'll get some bad guys.
Right.
Yeah,
let's
just
go.
it won't
get
happen
some
again.
cars
I
for
can
them.
I can assure you it's not gonna happen again.
I can pinky promise it.
Yeah. Well, thanks very much.
You alright. Have a good one. Stay safe.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
guys.
save
We
yourselves.
appreciate
Have
you
a good one.
guys.
Good one.
All right, have a good night. We get that door for you.
Thank you. I am probably clocking
Can't have
off
the
for
lot
night.
manager opening his own door.
I like to use my own fob. I'm gonna tell Steph I'm out of here.
I'm gonna do the same.
I'm
What's up?
probably No, I'm just gonna park the.
It's pretty late. No one's gonna hold it against you if you don't pop back by. You can just go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just
Not telling you
throw
not
it-
to if you want to, but it was good to see you.
Yeah, I might be around later on, like I say. So I
Alright.
might tie back in with his. I'm gonna park
Sounds
up the flatbed. Unless you want to use it, I think you are just chilling with the food truck.
I'll probably just hang out here for a bit and then I don't know. Hang out on
Well,
the
do you want me to
roof or
leave
something
the truck
Oh,
there
no,
for now?
I'm done towing for now.
Yeah, fair enough. Right. Well, I will see you maybe later, maybe tomorrow. I'll park this up. Good night. Sorry, Officer Stark. I am currently clocking off duty, but if you give any of the other Gemini boys that are around a call, they'll be able to sort you out.
Alrighty, thank you so much. I don't think there's anybody else in the app, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, apologies. I'm just about to take
No,
the ad down.
That's absolutely fine. You have a good night. Be safe.
Same yourself, night. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, Dallas is never escaping the rumors, guys. She really isn't. Let me just turn this radio off. I'm just gonna dump Connor over here because I might be coming back, and sometimes it's easier just have him around when we're coming back. We also need to think of a good message for Gemma at the same time. Because Connor would like to express that he's happy Maisie and everyone's back. Although he knows Maisie's in hospital and everything out there. But yeah, thanks very much for hanging around, guys. Shame there's no court, but I'm gonna go kill things in World of Warcraft. Maybe try to subtly stir with Dallas some more next time we're around. Cheers now. Bye.